PhantomLimb here. And welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. And it is the Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend. Let's go. I'm so excited / nervous. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I don't know why I'm like nervous today. Because it's my first stream weekend with Truly Bedrock. And I want to do a good job. Thank you all so much for being here. Tiz was here at the beginning of the stream with all of the hype. Welcome in, Tiz. Amazing to have you. Oh my gosh, I need a sip of tea. Amazing to have you. We have Braun here with us at the beginning of the stream with all of the wave emotes. Braun, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. Whew. Means a lot. It also means a lot that Micmac is streaking in the stream with a 7-stream streak. Nice alliteration. It's perfect. Micmac, welcome in to the stream. And excited for your night off. That's super exciting. Micmac streaking hype, says Tiz. Let's go. Comby's here. Comby, hello. Thank you for the hype. It's amazing to have you. I love your hype emote because it has a bunch of sparkles on it, and that's probably my favorite emote to use. Tiz says hello to us once we come onto the microphone. Tiz, hello. Stream weekend hype, let's go. Stream weekends. Oh my gosh, Sooth is here with us. Sooth, hello. It's amazing to have you. We have to join the server and we have to join the voice chat with Alaydriem. Because we have to do a stream handover, which I've never done before. Hopefully I don't fumble the stream handover and everything is good. Alright, I need to get out of my spot here. But yes, I have redstone in my inventory. I have redstone in my inventory. I'm gonna join the voice chat. Oh, he's deafened. Yo, what's up, Moss? How are you? Thank you for the cozies. You guys, I don't know what to do. Where should we go? Hello? You're sleepy? Y'all, look what's missing. I don't have my dump chests at the moment because we cleaned my whole base and everything. And like I kind of cleaned a little bit in here. Like I got some shulker boxes out. And look, okay, so my plants have been a mess. My whole plant chest. Look at. Can you believe your eyes? I'm like organized. You should plug in your phone. Plug in your phone. You don't want your phone to die. It needs to charge overnight. There's nothing worse than having a phone on like less than 10% to like start your day, or like even like 13%. Feel free to drop in VC. I'm heading over to the hostel. I'm in the VC.
Hi, Phantom.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I had it muted because
I saw
I'm me.
that. No worries.
Yeah, I'll get it better. Yeah, I'm over here in the hostel. Feel free to come on over. I'm just putting up my stream bundle.
The hostel? The hotel?
Yeah, the hotel. It's a hostel.
It's a
Listen,
hostel?
yeah.
I mean, I didn't really pay for it, so...
I guess we got a pink bundle here. No one else has a pink bundle. Look at us, being all fancy. Phantom, welcome to your first Truly Bedrock stream. Well, your first Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend stream. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
So glad you're here. So glad you're here. Yeah, we're just finishing up. I was working over there at the flower farm, and we were trying to make a flower farm. I'm the only one who had a pink bundle, and I'm the only one who has a full stack of stuff in my bundle. I don't know about you, but
bundle. So how do you
I feel like everyone else
color?
Sorry, say that again.
How did you decide the color of the bundle?
You see, I randomly looked through my items for a flower I had that I could make something that I didn't think anyone else had.
Okay.
Random decisions.
Well, it turns
random
out
decisions.
That's my favorite color.
Oh, it is? It really is?
Perfect.
Here. There. You can have that. That can be for you. A pink dye for you.
Thank you.
All right. So I got some people for you. Let me go ahead and I'll send them over.
All right.
Let me snooze this ad real quick. You have everything you need?
So basically, I need to carry this around and not lose it.
No.
Can I leave it here?
No. You can leave it here. I would strongly recommend that you leave it here.
Oh, okay. I asked.
You know how these things work. You have it with you. Next thing you know, you're flying over lava. Next thing you know, you've lost the stream bundle that everything has in the lava. Yeah, it's lots of fun. Yeah. Okay, I got people rated over for you.
Okay.
I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good stream.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh
They're coming over. Just let me know you got them.
I got them.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye. Beautiful pixels.
Alaydriem, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. How's everything? Longhorn is here. Hello, Longhorn. How are you? His welcomes in the raiders. You guys, it's my first Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend. And I'm so excited. You're sleepy? You haven't gone to bed yet. That's why I'm here now. Oh wait, my zoom isn't on. I need my zoom for dramatic effect. There we go. Well, welcome in, everyone. Some of you probably know of me or know me already, but if we're just meeting for the first time, my name's PhantomLimb, and I usually try to focus on like building and stuff in my streams, but we also get up to other shenanigans. For instance, Mac, hello, thank you so much for the follow, very honored by that, and I wave to you. Longhorn says, it's 11 p.m. I've been up since 5 a.m. to watch Alien, and he bailed on us, so oh no. Yeah, well that's why you got a phantom on your screen now. You haven't slept yet. Thank you for the hype, Ron, and thank you for the shout out to Alaydriem. If anyone's not already following Alaydriem, make sure you're following so you can say hello next time he's live. This is our house that we're approaching. So this is like our first build that we've really put some time into. Here we have been also working on some islands. So I started a island build over there. So we started off with the smallest amount of land out of anyone on Truly Bedrock, except for Groova, who started off with like no land. So we had a little tiny island here, and I basically piled like a bunch of rocks up to it to give it a little foundation, and then built a house on it. And yeah, since we have such a small amount of land, I need to make more land. So my idea for the build, it's like, have a good stream. Make sure you give Phantom lots of love, TB gang. Alaydriem, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, of course. Appreciate you. Like I was saying, we're creating more land here, and my general idea for the build that I'm going to be working on this season are going to be islands that are being pulled out of the water. This is the first one, which is going to be the one closest to the surface of the water. And then as we go further back into the ocean, they're going to be raising out of the water. And the whole reason that this is happening is because of this over here, this plant that we were told to plant here by the Oracle. And now it has grown a little bit. And the idea is that the roots and the plant is going down into the ocean floor, and then it's going to lift the island out of the water. And let me tell you, I mean, we all watched Minecraft Live today, right? I could have used the Nautilus for this island since we were building underwater the whole time. Last time, but it's fine. Soon. And we have some friends over here. So that's nice. I have redstone in my inventory because I'm trying to figure out a redstone farm. Gary is here. We can't feed Gary, but if you want to, you can what's it called? Grow the kingdom. Grow the kingdom. So on top of the islands is going to be a kingdom ruled by axolotls. That's my idea. And so we have some axolotls that we do need to breed up. And so we have a channel point redemption for that. I feel like I should keep this pink dye that Alaydriem gave me. It feels special in some way. It's going to be a fun addition. What, my build idea? Is that what you're talking about, Sood? Micmac wants to grow the kingdom. Okay, so we will add that to the list. What I wanted to show was this farm that I was working on. So last time we were streaming, we got all of the flowers. So, and we also built up this flower farm. I think that was what we did the last time. Thank you for the Gary emotes, Tiz. So yeah, growing the kingdom is the channel point redemption that we have where we're going to breed axolotls because we need a lot of axolotls in the kingdom. We also need the other variants. I have the leucistic axolotl and I have the cyan axolotl, but I need the brown and the yellow. And then of course we still need the blue. So I'm hoping that in all of the breedings that we do, we'll get a blue along the way. We'll see. We'll see whose redemption is responsible for getting a blue one. I feel like they should get something special, right? So yeah, we have this flower farm here because as we're building, like I need all of the dyes basically. So we have this one, and then over here is our 2 tall flower farm. And then over here, let me back it up a little bit. This is my super epic cocoa bean farm, which I'm gonna maybe release a tutorial for. How should I harvest this? I don't want to wait, just like that, right? Okay, boom. Look at this. We've just increased our amount of cocoa beans by 200%. It's crazy. I think that's how math works, at least. Okay, so the other thing that I want is not only do I want dyes, but I want flowers because flowers are pretty. Okay, and there's not really much more explanation needed than that. And I need the cactus flower, so I'm trying to do math. I know, it's terrible. Don't worry, we won't do more. Actually, I can't promise that. Because sometimes I've been trying to do math in my head now, Sood, to try to get a little bit better. Please do a short on that ASAP. Okay, I will. I will definitely. So this is my attempt at doing a cactus flower farm using redstone machinery. And so my idea is that when the... Okay, so basically like the cactus flower grows here and then this gets pushed, but I'm going to show you what happens when this gets activated. Okay, that happens. So this piston isn't extending. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm out there. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep because I'm scared. Make sure you don't have too many. I don't want a culling for the sake of the server. What do you mean, Micmac, too many axolotls? Okay, so if I put this here, watch this redstone dust right here. See, it does activate, but this needs to get pushed forward, so it's not enough time for like this to... So I thought about putting a repeater here. So basically I'm trying to do like a double piston extender, and that's where I'm running into my issue. So I'm not sure, like if I could extend this pulse a little bit longer so the sticky piston stays extended like for a second longer, then I feel like it would work. So I was trying to figure out how I could maybe extend the signal a little bit, but I'm also not the best at redstone, so... Well, we wouldn't send them... Well, the good thing about the axolotls is we can always put them in buckets. I'm wondering what happens if I take a little power off of here and kind of like... What if I loop it? Is that gonna... It's probably gonna break everything, but let's see what happens. Okay, so that kind of works. Both pistons are extended, but now this is like locked in. So this needs to like pulse. Maybe this could be a observer. And let's see what that does. All right, well, it's doing weird things. Why is that not pulling the piston back now? I'm assuming we don't have redstone people available to chat right now. Okay, so the other thing is, I think what we can do is take a repeater into an observer, and then you're not redstone people. I'm trying to be... Hi, Liara. Oh, it can't pull it back if the piston is extended. Is that what it is? Oh, it's also a bit too fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is that I need to... Okay, so this part of it works. Alaydriem is though. Noise. Okay, wait. I think I can do this. I think I need comparators, no? Just need the pulse to extend a little bit. Okay, so if I go like this, need a little bit more space. Okay, so basically my solution to all redstone problems is make spaghetti. So who likes spaghetti? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, I feel like this is gonna work. Okay, it's almost there. Hey, it turned off. That kind of worked actually. If you think about it, it like turned on, it pushed the thing, and then it turned off and stopped. Which is kind of what it didn't look pretty when it was doing it. And I was concerned that it wouldn't do it. You just need a double piston extender? Yeah, basically. Basically. I just don't know how many ticks to have. Like, I don't know how to extend it without making it spaghetti, but let me try that again. Okay, that time it didn't do it. Okay, so that time it did do it. Okay, let me try it again. It's because of this over here. I think it might be because of that. See, the only problem is when it does that, that's an issue. It works perfectly. Okay. Why is this redstone over here? No, but for real though, why is it doing that? I think it's because this observer is getting activated by that piston, which keeps making it go. Off, but how do we like stop that from happening? Repeater on one tick on the first piston, repeater on max ticks on the second piston, input on the first repeater, dust on the second. My way works too, haha. I mean, it's definitely a little bit, what's the word? More colorful of a way. What's up, Soway? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Repeater on one tick on the first piston. Okay, so my issue I think is how it's being activated though. So the piston, the first piston is here. So it's getting powered by this. Okay. So we would. Okay. So I can put a basic piston extender would be piston, slime block, or honey block. Piston and observer powering the slime or honey block. A basic double piston extender would be piston, what, like a regular piston or a sticky piston. What's up, Archangel of Death? Welcome to the chat. Well, I have a slime block. I think the only piece that I would be missing here is a slime block. Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. I had to get off the scaffolding because I didn't want to break my scaffolding. But appreciate the follow. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the shout out to Liara. Make sure we're showing all the love over to Liara. If you're not already following Liara, leave a follow. And say hello next time they are live. Alright, so I have slime blocks, so we could do this. We can do it. I have all of the materials. Let's learn how to do a double piston extender. Ow. I meant to activate my elytra, but I failed. It's all good though. Any piston, since it's followed by a sticky block. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it would stick to any piston. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this because we can always build this back in a way. But we need a little bit of a blank slate to see what we're doing, right? A poor ankles. I know, right? It's okay. I'll roll them out. Okay, so basically this needs to go away. This needs to be a slime block, right? And we would be putting... Well, I do have a sticky piston, so I'm just going to use that. What you building? I'm trying to do a double piston extender right now for my cactus flower farm. Double piston extender would be piston, the lime block or honey block, piston and observer powering the slime or honey block. Observer powering... That's the part that I don't get, the observer powering the slime or the honey block. I feel like this is different than the one Alaydriem was talking about. Is that true? He said 1 tick, full ticks. Yeah, they're different. What's up, Chels? How are you? Welcome into the stream. I'm trying to do some redstone here. So when you power the last piston, the movement will power the slime block, and that will power the second piston. Oh, I see. So, like, take away this and have an observer here. Right? So this gets pushed, and then this will power the... Well, won't this get pulled back by the slime? Won't the slime pull this back? That's the idea. You should have put it in front of the slime. What does front of the slime to you mean? Because to me, the front of the slime is where this piston is. Thank you for welcoming Astro Tiz. So this needs to be moved over 1 block over here, basically. Like, power the last piston, it will go to its place on its own. Oh, I see, I see. So this is moving. This is a moving part with the machine. It moves with the with the slime, and that's okay. I see. And then because the observer moves, it's gonna activate. We don't even need redstone there. Is that? I feel like that's the case. So then we just need to pull redstone from here, and that's gonna activate. Well, that's gonna activate that, no? Which we want to avoid. Do we want to avoid that? Okay. Let's try this. Okay, it didn't work. That time it did something. I don't know. I'm playing on console. What's up, Goon Lord? I'm playing on Windows. I'm playing on Windows PC. Try 2 ticks on your repeater. Okay. Oh, maybe full ticks, right? Interesting. Well, isn't this never gonna pull it back because it's always extended when it's touching then? So how does that actually work? Because I thought it couldn't pull it back if it's extended. And then this like powers it immediately, so it's never gonna be able to pull it back. I feel like with this. Okay, let me try 3 ticks. No. Well, there's a bunch of us on the server who are PC players who play Bedrock. It's Truly Bedrock! !TB will bring you to our website, and you can see all of the members there. But yeah, we all willingly choose to do that. Update. Are you not seeing? This observer is not observing. Is it broken? Oh, no, it's observing, but it doesn't do anything if it observes. Okay. Hello. So, okay. I need to try this. Okay, I don't think the observer one is gonna work for us. And I don't really know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what I should be doing differently, but it's not working. Although I feel like I learned something when it comes to using this observer and the slime block. But if we were to go back to the other version, Bombi and Tiz are both Bedrock PC players too. Okay. Hey, so basically we need a full repeater, 4 ticks, I guess, on the first one, and then 1 or 2 ticks on the second one. One will be here, this one will be full. You're an every device Bedrock player? Okay, will this work? Okay, this does nothing. This does absolutely nothing. Why is it doing nothing? Okay, that seemed promising. Oh wait, I need redstone here. Hello. Okay, that would help. Needs to be glass. Or I could put a slab here, right? I feel like I could also put a slab. Or I could use my glass. I do have glass. But then it's connecting here, which is weird. But that works. This isn't going fast enough. I feel like I'm close to figuring this out. It's because we're using... Can I use a block here? Is that not going to work? It's weird. I don't feel like... I feel like this has to be... Like, when I put a note block here, it didn't work. Because I don't think observers can detect note blocks or something. I don't know. It wasn't working for some reason. It's fun seeing someone struggle with redstone. Are you good at redstone, Goon? Okay, that was kind of promising. Need to slow this down a touch. See, it either doesn't work or we get into this weird, like, clock. I don't think it will solve the problem, but I don't think you need 2 observers there. Okay. Add another repeater behind the first piston. You think so? Okay. So that would mean... like that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. In a particular area like PvP or redstone or building or just across the board. Would you say? You're above average. Let's see if this works. Okay, so I don't need this observer. Okay, that seems promising. This is going too fast. Now it's too slow. Is everything okay? Is everyone okay? Do we see how it behaves when everything is... You could also just have it go off of a clock too randomly, less fancy, but not going to break. Ooh. That's true. I want it to be fancy. I want to try to be fancy for a second. I was like, let me try to do a double piston extender and bedrock random ticks. Yeah, there's no, like, priority. Is that right? But I still feel like... there was a way. I was close before, like with the pulse extender, I think. Okay. Let me try my spaghetti mode one more time. Let me just try a spaghetti moment. Because I feel like, okay, that's my pulse extender. But then that has to go only into there. How's this gonna work? I thought you needed ABBA. How do I extend that one and not this one? That is the question. The randomness is what killed my super fancy dispenser of doom. Oh no! Wait, I thought that your dispenser of doom worked out though. The A locks A until B is released and then return. So I don't know how to do that though. Redstone confuses you, right? Let's see if it just extends the... No, so the pulse extender doesn't work. It does not work. Place a repeater on the side of the other repeater. Which one though? This one? So that locks it or something? I totally don't know how to describe it for a stream. Don't worry, I got you. Goons got it. So I'm vibing just to your voice because I have no clue what any of this means. We're figuring it out, McMac. Oh my gosh, I just got a cactus. I think it broke on the cactus, but we just got like our first drop from this farm. It broke though. The farm took it. I could do it without any redstone? How? You're new to Minecraft? That's cool. Minecraft is so cool. I love it. I've only been playing for about a week. Is that true? Okay, so now we have this thing in place, but I don't know. Maybe we take away this repeater now. This isn't getting powered anymore. Place some fences next to the cactus. Oh, well, I don't want a cactus farm. I want a cactus flower farm. What's up, John? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that. And I waved to you. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome into the chats. Yeah, it's a cactus flower farm. This machine looks overly complicated. Yeah, Soothe, I was saying that when I do redstone, my only way is spaghetti. So I asked who wants spaghetti. I had a more elegant design at first. Entity, welcome into the chat. The more spaghetti, the tastier it is, right? I have run out of... I think that all of my... Okay, no. I thought that they all got destroyed, but they just went in here. I overdid everything. Yeah, let's simplify. Okay. We're gonna simplify, because it doesn't need to be this complicated. You don't like spaghetti in real life, so redstone spaghetti is worse. Oh no, really? Yeah, spaghetti is actually not my favorite type of pasta. Out of all the different types of pasta. Alright, so before it was simple. Okay, it was something like this, okay? This needs to be here. Maybe 3 ticks. Maybe 4. No, that's too slow. I think maybe just 1, but 1 didn't work. It's like a timing thing. The first piston needs to stay powered a bit longer. I know, that's what I was trying to do before, was with my piston, with my pulse extender. That's what I've been trying to do. I need to split this power line somehow. You're only getting a tick from the observer, it's too short. Yeah, I need to elongate this pulse here. Okay, well that's gonna elongate that one, but then the only problem is that this needs to not go into this power. So I need to take a repeater. No, that's not gonna work. This is my issue. This is my issue. And for some reason, there's clearly not an easy, simple way to resolve this that I'm thinking of. That's what you're recommending too. I hate that my other monitor's chat goes away. What did Sooth say? The one on the server is just a piston on a timer, etho hopper clock. Yeah. I know, but I wanted to learn how to, I wanted to successfully do a double piston extender. That's kind of the point of this too. Let me think for a second. This goes down, and this is that. That gonna work? Gonna extend. Does that happen every time? Because that kind of works. Oh no, it didn't work that time. It's like this thing over here is freaking out. This thing over here is freaking out for some reason. I don't know. I'm going to determine that the double piston extender is beyond my redstone knowledge and the ability of me to interpret anything that the chat is telling me to do in regards to that. Freaking out because your piston breaks the cactus flower, it only triggers the observer. Yeah, like the piston, this piston being pushed forward, it activates the observer. Block. Okay, this is Comby's attempt. Block, repeater, block. Turn right. Block, repeater, block. Then inside the repeater. Okay, wait. Got him. Freaking out because your piston breaks the cactus flower, it also triggers the observer. I know, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how that would be fixed in like this design. I tried putting a block up here, but then the observer doesn't like power the block fully to like activate everything else. It's like kind of the thing. Comey says block. This is what I interpret. This is like a game of this is a game, okay? Dream interpretation. So it goes block, repeater. Oh, already messed it up. Block, repeater, block. Turn right. Well, then it would be block, repeater, block, but I understand what you mean. Block, repeater, block. The last side. The repeater points... The last side, the repeater points backwards. I'm lost now, because I would put the repeater here. Oh, that's not the last. Okay, so we do it again. And then I would need another repeater. Need to make more repeaters. Yeah, it's a square like this. And then I would have a repeater like that. My input block has repeaters pointing away from it. I don't know. We're leaving that. We're leaving that now. We're leaving that now. I'll have to learn some things there. I thought collectively I could figure that out, but I'm not capable. But we are going to start on another farm that I want to do. Last side, the repeater might be backwards. It's too difficult to take directions. I feel like I need someone to like show it. Like I feel like showing it to me would be at this stage now. Or I could probably watch some tutorials on it. Yeah, it's always fun to like throw around some redstone and get mixed up in all of the wires and spaghetti and have no idea what's going on for a little bit. It's like a different side of my brain. I'm trying to like figure things out. And I'm making things way overly complicated. Thank you for the hydrate and the breathe, Micmac. I am going to take a sip of my tea. If anyone has any drink emotes, sip emotes, and you want to put them in the chat. You resisted trying to explain it with words but couldn't? No, I wanted help. I wanted help. I thought collectively we could figure it out, but I can't follow directions. And a breath. If you have any breathe emotes, you want to put them in the chat, that'd be a good time to do so, because we're going to take an inhale. And an exhale. Thank you for that. Following directions. Ew. Exactly. Ew, that's gross. I want to grab some moss. And some bone meal, because we're going to dig a hole. Because we do need, like, that farm, it's for cactus flowers. But I also want cactuses. Like, the cactus flowers, I don't need the cactus flower for dye. I just need it for decoration, because we need all the flowers. That's going to be there. But I also want cactuses, because I want green dye. Especially because we're going to be building a lot of plants and stuff. So I was thinking, what better place to have a cactus farm than, like, right here. Near all of our other farms. So I'm just going to use moss to like mine out this deep slate because we also need moss. So I want to dig a bit of a hole here. Go with vibes and chaos. I know, right? I should have just well, you know what? I'm probably, I don't know, maybe I will take some time off stream to try to fix that to make it a double piston extender and try to learn how to do one, because I feel like double piston extender, that's a redstone contraption that's very useful for multiple applications, and if I had that in my back pocket where I could just build one of those or know how to build one, and I feel like it's pretty simple, right? Like from the explanations being given, it sounds like inherently simple. It's like, okay, one repeater, 4 ticks, second repeater, 1 tick. All right, cool, got it. But then like trying to do it, it's like a whole nother story. And I feel like that'd be a useful redstone contraption to have in my back pocket. You figured it out? Let's go, Goon. All right. How are we gonna communicate this? It's like the box step. And what do you mean? You'll send some screenshots via what mode of social media? Oh, a simple dance. Aha, yes. Like a box step. Like a two-step. Yes. Got you. I understand. I thought you might have been talking about like shaving yaks or something and it was some coding term that I'm not aware of. Maybe there's a box step coding term too. Oh my gosh, we found some diamonds. We always find diamonds in here. We're so lucky with that. On Discord, okay. Oh, you were the yak shaver today? Well, I'm trying to shave a bunch of those. Well, yeah, we're trying to get some stuff done here. I need some cactus flowers in my life. But yeah, I wanted to maybe try to learn how to... I thought it would be fun to throw my brain at some redstone while live on the internet. With also new people in the chat. and totally do something that I don't normally do. Like I don't know if you guys could tell, but I don't normally do redstone, especially redstone on stream, but sometimes I do. I have created some things like my secret door. Okay, the secret door to my base. That's not so secret because I leave it open all the time and my door wide open. But the secret door to my base, I did that redstone all by myself. All by myself. I didn't even have to look up a YouTube video. I can do item filters and I can do like keys. As long as the key is like, well, I mean, yeah, item filter. If you can do an item filter, then you can do like a key. No, we can't tell at all. Ron, hello. Welcome into the chat. How are you? At first I hit a walk, but then I did a double piston extender and it worked wonders. Oh, you hit a wall? Okay. You're DMing me the screenshots. What if you have to do it only through words? Explaining it to me on the stream. What can we call this game? It's called Explain to the Streamer, or... no, I think it should be called Follow Directions. Follow the chat. Where I try to follow the chat's directions on something. You're gonna go for now, maybe back. Take care of yourself, Micmac. Thank you so much for hanging out. You can't tell at all, Suit. Suit cannot tell at all that I don't usually do redstone. Alright, so this hole here is going to be for a cactus farm. How far down do you think we should go? I'm kind of enjoying just going down really far. You'd go crazy if what? If what happened? 4 million? 4 million? 25,000? 4 million what? Oh my gosh, my context. Oh, if you tried explaining it in chat, you'd go crazy? Okay, understood. 4 million bonus points to PhantomLimb. 4 million points to Gryffindor. I love how much, I like how the points for Harry Potter are just like, there's there's not like a predefined amount of points, or is there? It's one thing I wonder about their whole like point system for the houses, because it's like they can basically just like mint money, just like create points by being like, oh, 5 points. It's like, where'd you get those? Like, does each teacher have a certain amount of points that they're allowed to give out? And then it's like up to their judgment how many points is fair for whatever they just did. So like, you know, McGonagall could just be like 4 million points to Ravenclaw, and boom, now all of a sudden we have 4 million. Honestly, hold on, I can make it a little bit more compact. Okay, cool. I'll hold on for version 2. We're still in the beta stages right now of the Piston extender. Getting dark down here. I'm getting scared. Look how much moss we have. This is great. Like, whose line is it anyway? I love that show. You made it a 5x8 version? Oh, you made a 5x8 version of it? Got it. Sounds compact. Okay, so how many, if this was actually the hole that we want, how many cactuses can we put in here? Just 4? I mean, that's fine. We're just gonna do layers of 4. I think it was largely a 5 to 10 points, but occasionally 50 to 60. So you think that they had like some kind of like general agreement about how many points were reasonable? Sometimes it depended on their mood too, though. Like if you made them angry, the whole house could suffer. Yo, let's go. We found more diamonds. That's amazing, and we love to see it. How many diamonds did we find already? 2? We got 2 diamond ore. And we just found 2 more. Which is amazing and awesome. And is there any more around here now? Hello? Any more diamonds for us? No? No? Okay. Just had to check. Make sure we didn't have any more. Wow, scanned only 2. I know, only 2 on this one and only 2 on the other one too. And we found 2. All the 2s. Thank you so much, Tiz, for the shout out to Ron Bent. Y'all go show some love over to Ron if you're not already following. He's awesome and amazing. Alright, so we're at negative. Okay, we're almost to bedrock, so let's just go all the way. We're going all the way. I hear some lava. Maybe we'll stop here. Negative 57 seems like a good spot to stop. Alright, so we're gonna fly right here. That hurt just a little bit. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Ron is always minting points in his competitions too, handing out millions of points at will. Oh, okay. Got it. Clean up the sides a little bit, because we're very orderly and tidy in this cave. There's nothing messy about it. We have to keep it up. Gotta give people what they crave, all them points. Okay, so now that we have that, that's it. We're done. No, we need walls and we need sand, and then we need our cactus, and we need to do our collection, which is basically okay. So I want all of the what you call it, all the cactus is gonna fall down here, and then it's gonna go this way. So this is going to be water. I want this to be water. Gonna go over here. And then at this spot, it's going to go up in a bubble elevator back all the way up to the surface. Okay. This is the vision. So this is, the coordinates are 862, negative 840. Okay, so it's here. Okay. So then all of the cactus is gonna flow up here. And then we can put all my glass away. But then say the cactus will move up, over, and then down into a chest that'll be here. Or a chest will be like here. And then this will be a hopper. And the water stream will just like, boop. So all of them will go into here. And that's gonna be great. So let's get... We're gonna need some kelp to make this bubble elevator. We're gonna need 1 piece of soul sand. Thought I saw a zombie, but... Oh, I did see a zombie. Hello. I thought I was imagining things, but I'm not imagining anything. Oh, okay, let me... Yeah, I can check it out. Let me just do this, and then... Let's do the cactus farm, and then I will take a look to see if we want to revisit the piston extender after, or if we're like... If I'm gonna do that off stream. Thank you for sending that to me. Appreciate it. Okay, so I do need to make a shulker box for the moss because we've reached a critical mass of blocks and I need to clear out some space in this chest. So we're gonna use this handy thing. Get all of these. Alright. Now we have some more space in there, which is good. We're getting rich in diamonds as we're doing all this. And put the hoe back. I do need to buy some more from the villagers where I got those diamond ones from. The seeds, where do I have that? Okay, so I have seeds in here. Boom. Alright. I don't know why, but I want to use polished tough walls for this farm. Because I think they're pretty. How long have you been playing Minecraft? 6 years-ish since update Aquatic, like right before they added phantoms to the game, basically. Right before I got added to the game. That's how long I've been playing Minecraft. More coffee. Okay, so we need that, and we need our sand. I have sand. Do we need more sand than that? I don't know. 37 years. Why not 67 years, right? Got rid of all of my moss, but now I miss it a little bit. Oh, and we need fence gates. And I'm probably gonna make that out of spruce. Let me just see. I think spruce is our most abundant wood. Dude just hits reset, jumps into time machine, and plays level 1 again. Right, spruce, fence gates is what we'll use. Okay, we can craft more if we need. And we literally used all of our sticks. My other farm, I need to make like a few more farms. I kind of want to have bamboo. I want to have a bamboo situation because I want to use that for all of our wood needs. Okay, so there's going to be water on this level. So we need to start placing the walls on this level. I don't know, that was my response to 37 years of Minecrafting. Like, does that mean that like Sooth knows what the end update looks like? We need to know. Okay, so where do I need to put these fence gates? I need to put them like here. No, I lied. One above this level. Yeah, because we're gonna plant the cactus here, and then it's gonna grow up here. Hello? Yeah. I feel like there's a good way to do this, and I don't know what that is. Do we get our scaffolding? Oh, I put the moss block there, that's why. It's like, what did I do? Why so many gates? I only need 2 per level. Oh, you're right. Okay. You're so right. Yeah, so I can use 50% less gates. Thank you for that. We put the cactus in now? Put the cactus. I thought I had some scaffolding. I do, okay. You know when you're looking in a chest and the thing's staring right at you and you don't see it? Maybe someone's thinking, why is he building a cactus farm? And the reason is because I need dye. I want green dye and I want lime. And I do want sea pickles. So we do want sea pickles, but we don't have any right now, and there's another way to get lime dye, and that's with cactus. I feel like it's a little bit easier to get a lot of cactus than a lot of sea pickles. Maybe. So if we go now, I think we only need to be 1 above here. No, I don't know that feeling. All mine are super organized. Mm-hmm. Now that's gonna work, right? The pattern. I can bone meal the sea pickle if I have some coral. Yeah, so all I need to do is get 1 sea pickle from a wandering trader. Like, even though this is gonna... Like, this doesn't have to be 1 block taller, right? It's fine if it's here. Or do I need to raise this up by a block? This will still grow, right? This is one thing I need to know. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Just like the manual flower farm. Yeah, I can use like my 2 tall flower farm thing and just use a flooded version of that if I have some piece of coral to use, or like a few pieces. I just need to get my hands on some of that. I by the ocean, and there's tropical fish that spawn around my area, so I feel like Gonna be too tough. I'm gonna... Whoa. Scaffolding is like so weird because I want to shift on, like shifting on scaffolding is weird. Like I want to get to the edge of the block so I can face one to the side. I guess what I can do is face this way and go like this. No. Yeah. So weird right now. Okay. Got it. Thank you for the shout out to Combi. Yeah. If we're like somehow still over this, it like puts you through, which I don't understand why does scaffolding do that? Like I put it out to the side and clearly on this block, so why does it let me like shift through it? That bothers me. That bothers me that it does that. Yeah, but like I'm saying in this instance I should be able to shift on it and it like doesn't let me, which is annoying. That's the part where I should be able to shift. Oh no. This is why I'm going to go back to jumping on the cactuses. It hurts, but it works. That is weird. Not sure why it's not letting you get on there. It's so weird. Oops, I put these in the wrong spot, but it's fine. We'll fix it. I hope these cactuses don't delete my walls. Give me my walls. We don't need that many plants really for our needs. But we will build whatever distance this is all the way to the top. On Bedrock, you can shift click on the non-supporting scaffolding. Yeah, like I said, you should be able to do it on that, but for some reason it doesn't let you there. Let's eat a little bit and get our hearts up, because I didn't realize I only have 3 hearts there. And this cactus, if I died on this cactus and my stuff spread everywhere and it like got deleted on the cactus, I'd be so sad. Oof, that would be terrible. Slash funny, but terrible. See, it lets me shift on this one, but it wasn't on the other one, which is weird. Very strange. Very strange behavior, not sure why. Is it gonna let me do it here? Lets me do it here. Maybe it's because the other ones, oops, were on top of the fence gate? Was it because it was on top of the fence gate that it thought that there was a block underneath it or something? Like, that's the only thing I can really think of why it would do that there. So we got that. Okay, after this, we probably only have... Well, we only have 8 cactuses left, so this might be the perfect amount. I didn't even think that we would have enough to, like, do the whole farm, but I think we're gonna have the perfect amount. So that's awesome. You'll love to see it. Oh! I thought that might be, like, a player, but no. That is a skeleton. He has really bad aim. Okay. I guess I deserve that after saying that. Why is there a skeleton? So rude. Show your face, skeleton. Imagine he like peeks down here. That'd be so funny. I want it to happen. Is there another one? Oh, there's one here. Alright, we need a torch here. Maybe a couple. We need a torch over here. When you think it's your neighbor at the front door? Yeah, I thought that was Zach, because that's how Zach's been treating us. I mean, also, it's our neighborly greet. Is we just shoot arrows at each other now. So anytime I'm just randomly getting shot at, I think of Zach. Fond memories. Although, I was gonna say he should be more afraid of me, even though, you know, I'm really nice. It's just that my arrows have power 5, and he shot me with an unenchanted bow, and I shot him with a fully enchanted bow. And, yeah, there was a little bit of a power disparity there. Teen Girl Squad arrowed. Wait, what? What, dude? Do tell, please. Ender, oh my gosh. Starry Robe. Thank you for the Starry Robe redeem. Our Starry Robe is brought to us by the one and only Neon Traveler. It's awesome and amazing. Thank you for the Starry Robe, Ender. You get a gold star if you know the reference. Oof. Don't put me on the spot like that while I'm live on the internet, Sooth. My brain is going blank. So I guess I don't get the gold star. How can I get like a silver star? Is that available? A silver star is available. Thank you for the robe command is. Literally check to see if you're wearing it each stream just to make you wear it. That's funny. You're basically our stylist. I love that we had the perfect amount. That makes me super happy. Okay, grow the kingdom. That means that we have 2 grow the kingdoms to take care of. Okay, cool. So this is going to be a soul sand, which we didn't grab. So we need soul sand and kelp next. Anyone doesn't know what Grow the Kingdom is, we are going to be building an axolotl kingdom as part of our base plans. Oh, what? Why is the Enderman? I didn't even look at the Enderman. I wasn't even down here long enough to look at the Enderman, and he started beating me up. Alright, we'll settle this. Well, he's gonna kill me. Like, my health is so low. My health is so low. Oh, we can take this out on my home turf. Hello, hello, I'm late. Busy answering the call of RL Crafts. Yo. RL Craft, we're running a Minecraft event on our Discord at the moment. John's participating. The Strong Bad reference? Oof. I don't think I've seen that. So I need to watch that. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're building an axolotl kingdom. So growing the kingdom is us breeding up our axolotls. breeding up the axolotls, of which we do need the other colors. We will be getting those, but right now I need to get one piece of soul sand, soul soil. How's RL craft going, John? Wait, where did I have this? In here, right? How do I not have one piece of it? I think do we have to go to the nether? Wait, it's right here. This doesn't make bubbles, does it? No, the soul soil doesn't work. I think we need the sand. I think we need the sand. I made way too many fence gates. But it's fine. I like building with them, so it's good. Okay, we have to go to the nether for a second to get a piece of soul sands. We'll get a few pieces. Perhaps I should get my chest plate prepared. And let me get this. We might need it. So I made this boat bridge and what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to go from, I just want to be able to click my way to the shore. Boom. See, it's magic. I'm stuck. Did it. Alright, I feel accomplished now. But yeah, that's my boat bridge. Alright, let's go to the nether. Wait, where's the portal? But yeah, so if you guys don't know me, I'm the guy who's wanted on the server. That's me. But I've fixed my reputation with most of the people. Alright. So you guys, check out all of the work that Merely Adequate has done on the Nether Hub. Isn't it awesome? It's incredible. I love it. And there's like lower levels too. It's so good. Alright, so we need to exit the beauty of this and go this way. Oh look, here's some soul sand or soul soil. Okay, we're just gonna do a little quick. Alright, that was good. Sweet. Okay, mission accomplished. Bedrock to bedrock, yes. Once you have a bedrock to bedrock nether hub, you really can't do less than that, right? But yeah, amazing. We didn't need the chest plate, but it was good to be prepared. And now we are the owners of 19 more pieces of soul sands. Proud owners. Okay, we need our kelp. And our glass. Are there any cactuses down there? They might have despawned anyway. Want to see if our farm actually works. Okay, so there's gonna be a layer of glass at least around here. Like, can't see the glass at all because of my texture pack. But that's why we're using glass, because we don't want to see it. Alright, so we'll go down here. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna make an infinite water source. My only issue though is that our thing is gonna get stuck in the corner. Things are gonna get stuck in the corner, so how do we fix that? We have to go... How do we fix that? We have to go like this? No, because then they're gonna get stuck in those corners too. Okay. Okay, maybe I put water sources there. Okay. I put a water source here and a water source here, and that should fix it. No, they're getting stuck there now. Maybe if I break these now? One second, I don't think breaking those blocks is like the move. I think if anything, it's gonna be raising these up. Maybe raising them up by a block. No, that's not gonna, that doesn't work. Putting the water source in here could work. Maybe. And I need a water source here. To get stuck. Maybe here. Maybe making them go into like this is not the thing. I should make them go into like just one corner. When boss hard, make a hole. I feel like that's you, John. You are the battle master. Probably take this out now. I mean, I feel like this one works. All right, cool. So the water's going in here, which means that we can put the water or the bubble column here. So if the soul sand was here, do we need to put something here, like a fence or something? No, right? I don't think so. So this new coordinate value that we need to mine down on is 864 negative 838. 864 negative 838. I will reclaim this. Okay. Boom. The water's coming in. The water's coming to here. Okay. That wasn't smart. Okay. We need to place this. I need to fly out of here. I need to do the water down here, and then we need to go back down with the kelp. Now the kelp is gonna make all of this water sources, right? Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, okay. I have to put dirt down there first. Or moss. I can put moss, because I can't place it on here. For a second. First step, moss, then the kelp. I did not, Tiz. That's why I wasn't working. Thank you for that. Okay, now it's all water sources. Okay, so now we break that. Now we place in the soul sand. And I'm gonna get shot up to the top. Alright. So I do want this to go up by one more block. Alright, so it's gonna be something like that. Or sand. Sand also works. The bubble. I'm gonna make an infinite water source over here. I need more water. Alright. Boom. Put that back. This one here. A couple more. Because we're gonna have one here. Night Sky, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Night Sky, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Heyo. Heyo, how was your stream? Thank you for the shout out to Night Sky. Go show some love over there. Got the sky. Here comes the night. Yo, Carrot. How are you? Happy birthday, Carrot. If we are just meeting for the first time, my name's PhantomLimb. We're playing on Truly Bedrock. It's my first Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend. I'm so excited to be here. We are doing some farms here at the moment. I was trying to do a double piston extender. Iris, welcome in. I was trying to do a double piston extender earlier, like redstone, on stream. Can you believe it? And we didn't figure it out, but I learned some things, and you know, it's good to like do some redstone spaghetti from time to time. What we do need here, I need a hopper and a chest. I'm working on this like little cactus farm, and I was playing with some water, finally figured out this like bubble elevator situation. And actually, let's see if it works. I'm gonna throw a piece of kelp down there. Okay, we should be getting cactuses up here. Oh, I see blocks stuck. I see there are things stuck down there. That's not how it's supposed to work. Redstone on stream, very brave, right? Happy stream weekend, birthday everyone, right? Yes, thank you, Carrot. Oh, ha ha ha, that's why it's not working. Maybe because we have a whole block in the way. What? Can you imagine it not working because of that? So how do we fix this here? So basically, do I need to move the bubble column one way? No. I need to put in a fence gate here or something? No? And a piece of ice? Do I need a fence gate and a piece of ice? I feel like I might need that. A sign. The sign has like a hitbox though, so I don't want to use that. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. My only issue is that there's no way for me to get out. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here. I'm stuck. Thanks so much. Oh, there's a creeper up there. We were clearing some caves, lighting up dark places, then organizing a new storage room, trying to be organized. I'm trying to be organized too. It's a struggle, constant struggle. Lighting up caves is a job that never finishes. It never ends. Clearly. I mean, I still got creepers over here. Got creepers over here, and creepers over there, and skellies over here, and zombies over there. The whole thing. Struggle is real. Oops, like, what was I just saying? Like earlier, I thought my neighbor was visiting me. Nope, it was actually my skeleton neighbors who I'm trying to evict from this cave. Like, why was there even a skeleton right there? Thoughts on the Minecraft Live? Ooh, Minecraft Live, it feels like, Christmas. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm getting new presents. And I am always so excited. I love the animations. I love Minecraft. I'm like such a Minecraft nerd. So I love Minecraft, and I love how excited the developers are. I think it's gonna be so cool. I'm excited for the Nautilus because I want to like build underwater and breathe underwater. I think it's kind of OP that it pauses your breath. Like, I thought for a second like it was gonna maybe extend your breath, like where you could just breathe longer. But then I was like, oh, it's just, you can just breathe forever under there, which is kind of nice because, you know, they want you to be able to like explore the beauty of like your Minecraft world. And they want you to be able to, like when Agnes was talking about it, she's like, I want you to be able to like explore the oceans. It's so beautiful and peaceful without like dying. I thought about that, Iris. I thought about how the Nautilus makes the conduit kind of useless because, I mean, I did just set up a conduit because I'm building in the water, but I think that, yeah, there's something really wrong with our water we have to take a look at here. Why is it doing this to us? Okay, but let's get a piece of ice in the sign before we go back down there. But I think that there's going to be there's still going to be uses for the conduit. For instance, the conduit is going to be useful when you just need static water breathing, of course. I feel like there are going to be instances where you only need static water breathing and you don't, like, it's not a building application. I think the Nautilus is only going to be, like, you really only need the water breathing and, like, building applications, exploration, and I don't know, if you have some kind of, like, PvP game, jousting. I don't know. They kind of, like, talked about jousting on the Nautilus with the new spear thing. But yeah, maybe you just have an underwater, maybe you like live underwater and you're not always on the Nautilus, so you need the underwater breathing all the time, then you still need the conduit. So I don't think it completely replaces the conduit. Oh, we need the ice, right? I don't think we have any ice, you guys. We don't have any ice. Are we gonna, oh wait, there's an ice spikes biome in the south, I believe. We can go get just like a couple pieces of ice. Can't wait to kill someone with a spear with consent. I like how you put that in there. Conduits and Nautilus kind of feel like Elytra and Happy Gas, similar but different. Yeah. I usually play solo, so Drowns will be my only Nautilus jousting, right? That'll be funny. I like the idea of the Drowns with the tridents on the Nautilus. That's cool. And I like that they brought, they gave a mob to something that's been in the game for a while that didn't have like a mob associated with it, you know? It's like kind of left you to have this lore, I guess, implied about where the Nautilus shells come from, where the Drowns get them. Are the Nautilus extinct? Like, are the shells fossils or something? I think there's an ice spikes in the south, right? Yeah. So the spear damage, I think the spear is going to be a weapon that could potentially, it could deal like the most damage out of any weapon, technically. Isn't that true? I have a feeling like maybe the ice spikes aren't down here. Hello, ice spikes? No, I swear that they were. But they were connected to the water, so now I'm confused. Is there ice over here? Okay, there is ice over here. Is there blue ice? Wait, we can make some ice. We can make some blue ice. Okay, good. We got some. Yeah, that should be enough to make... That's enough to make some packed ice. The funny thing is, I was working on a VOD for YouTube. Like, I'm releasing a VOD to YouTube tomorrow from Bedrock Legends. And in it, I end up talking about, in the Minecraft movie, like we have a discussion about the Minecraft movie, okay? And in the Minecraft movie, apparently, like, the piglins have spears, and I, like, go into, like, in depth about, like, why did the piglins have spears type of thing. And now they just like said that there's going to be spears in the game. So do you think that they knew that spears were going to be added to the game when they made that in the movie? I feel like that was a foretelling that we didn't know was actually a foretelling. I like didn't even know it, but I was like, I basically made a prophecy. Like, no idea. I was capable of such things. I think maybe someone that knew made a suggestion for it at least. Really? You think so? D&D has wrapped up. Seabat, welcome into the chat. And I pop over. Spears very much can feel like a mace with horizontal instead of vertical. Yeah. But you can still only go so far vertically in the game. No, that's not actually, that's incorrect. You can go infinitely vertical. Is that true? Is there a height limit? Is it 69,000? 89,000? I don't know. 47k, something like that. I think what's more likely is they knew your video was coming and tried to get ahead of it. I think so, yeah. Like they knew that it was being released tomorrow, and so this way though, well, at least I have it on recording though that I predicted it. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Okay, so we have to go to positive 850, negative 810. Oopsies. Elytra allows for infinite height, right? And so does the happy gas now. Look at all this ice. I need to go left, yeah. Left. Hey, look at the... Okay, wait. This is the ice spikes. Let's... we get the ice that we came here for? Should we get a little bit more ice? Let's get some... Let's get a little bit more ice now that we found the spikes that we were looking for. Is there a limit to how high the wither goes? No. I don't think it goes up too high though. It's gonna aggro on something. Okay, what's my home coordinates again? So it's like 850, 850. One of them is negative. Is it the first one or the second one though? I think it's 8. I think I live at 850, negative 810. I think that's my home address. It also could be negative 850, positive 810, but I think it's the first one I said. By the same logic, with mace having no damage cap theoretically due to the scaling of infinite height, ice spears likely won't have a cap as long as you can make the distance before its weight makes you drop. So it's kind of also like reminding me of the dripstone, right? I feel like the dripstone was the first instance that they added some kind of accelerated like damage potential based on like other kinds of physics. I'm not really lost because coordinates are on, and I could like get a compass and everything, and we're fine. There's been bugs in I think Java where it would go super high. Oof. See, look, I found civilization. I'm taking a scenic route, yeah. It's good to take like a you know when you like go one way to a place and then you take a different way home? Kind of like that. Dripstone is technically limited to build height though. Spear and mace just requires... Well, I'm talking about if you have dripstone on the ground. If you have dripstone on the floor, it's not limited to build height. And you drop on top of it. I also heard them talking about the spear, and like if you have all of your acceleration and you're going into someone with a spear like in a jousting situation and then their spear hits you first, your speed is also going to be calculated into the damage from the spear. So it's like your speed and the other person's speed, which I think is crazy. That's going to be a lot of damage, no? Like, I wonder if you could one hit, like, KO someone, or... I wonder, like, if armor durability is based, like, if something is based on the amount of damage done for, like, how much damage gets done to your armor. No. Do we need one here too? Oh wait, no, we need to break this one. I need to put a block there. Do deep slate. Did I put regular ice there or packed ice? That's packed ice, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we do this here. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, sweet. The only thing is that now we have to get into here somehow. I need to activate my Alaydriem into swim mode. I can do it. Swim, swim, swim. Oof. Okay, wait, I feel like I'm... My problem with this is they keep on making high single damage weapons when players need an area of something. Area of effect weapon, like maybe a staff. Like magic. Well, they need to add Sweeping Edge. But if they had Sweeping Edge in Bedrock, would that fix it for you or no? And what about multi-shot on the crossbow? No? Okay, so this strategy is not going to work. We're going to get out of here by this strategy now. Hello, cave. I like how my moss spread over here, I didn't even know. Lingering potions are not effective, yeah. I think this is gonna get us to the surface. Aha! Who had doubt? When in doubt, just staircase your way out. We were once down there. Hey look, it kind of works! Okay, so this is good. This is good news. Okay, so glass. We're gonna put glass. This needs to go away. Glass. Temporary block. Glass. Okay. Okay, we need a hopper and a double chest. And then I think we're almost done with this thing. Ignore armor when determining damage. No, but like how does armor get damaged in the game? Like, would it be possible maybe for the spear to break my diamond leggings in one hit? Or is that not how it works? I don't know where to put my ice actually, so I'm gonna... Over here is where I moved the dump chest to. Where on stream I don't organize, I just throw everything in here. I don't think we need that anymore, or that. Yeah, we need a little bit more glass. I'm not talking about just for PvP, but general mobs. So like, I'm assuming when you say the staff, you mean that it would have some kind of like magic effect. It wouldn't just be like a melee staff. Cactus in here. We don't need the soul sand anymore. We got some extra, which is nice. And I need to throw my ice in the... Put my ice in there. Get a little more glass. And then we need our hopper. Hopper and a double chest. Have chests in here. Oh no, what was that? There was something here in this location, and I took it out of my ender chest. Now I've lost whatever that is, and I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, JJ Reams 9000. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome into the stream. This raid is over 9,000. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Nice to meet you. Hope you had a great stream. If we're just meeting for the first time, hello. My name is PhantomLimb. We're playing on Truly Bedrock today, and it's my first Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend stream. And that made complete sense. We're finishing up a cactus farm at the moment in our underground base location. Y'all go show some love over to JJ. Leave a follow to say hello next time they're live. Okay, so we're gonna do the double chest here. Welcome to our cactus farm. Going quite well. My community server turned 11 years old today. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Have you been on the same world for that whole time, or happy 11-year anniversary birthday. So appreciate you bringing your people over here and for their raid. That's amazing. Very honored. I'm trying to see what's wrong with my glass. Why did this only go across by one? Oh, you know what? I think I need to put... Oh, I understand. Wait, why did that happen? Do I need to put the water here? Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay, wait. I thought I needed to put it one back, but I did not. Okay, so now we should see the cactus come up. Oh, okay, wow, it flies out of there. Okay, we need to put something on the top. We need to put something on the top because the cactus is getting a little too excited. But I think it's done. We're talking about what we saw in Minecraft Live as well. And we're discussing the spear, and John was mentioning how he feels like we need an area of effect weapon in Minecraft. And Seabat brought up lingering potions, I think it is. So John was saying that lingering potions take up too much inventory and it won't be convenient in the long run. JJ says it's been alive for that long. I've been on and off it over the years. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, either way, happy anniversary, birthday to the server. Why do you need so much cactus? So I want it for dye, and I don't really need that much cactus, and that's kind of why I built like this really small little farm here. I think I'm going to cover up the top though with glass just so that I don't fall in accidentally or nothing else falls in. But this is just for green dye, and it's going to give us lime dye too because we have a source of bones already, so we can get the white dye and we have lime now. So I'm super happy with this because we successfully built a cactus farm. Now let me take a look at my message from, oh wait, this is also our epic cocoa bean farms. This is like our dye center, so I'm looking to, we are going to need brown dye. So we got this. We have a nice wool farm going, so we have all the colors of wool already. We were trying to get all the flowers, so we started off by trying to do this cactus flower farm, which is just like a single plant farm. You mainly fight mobs if caving or mansion raiding. Or building in the nether. That's a good point, Iris. Or also building underwater now. I have a thing for cactus farms. I do. I really enjoy building cactus farms for some reason. But yeah, this is our attempt at trying to do a double piston extender. I don't know if I should go back to this though. Let me take a look at this message real quick that I got sent. I have a message request. Oh, I feel like I could do that. How many ticks is that? You made a tunnel under a warped forest. Endermen are your current nemesis. Oh gosh. We'll put some carpet down maybe, I don't know. Temporary carpet. Okay, so the way that this was set up was that... Okay, we are going to open up this can of worms real quick again. Because I'm kind of wanting this to work. I kind of want this to work. Can you imagine? Okay. Wanting something to work. The observer's observing this side, so it's coming out this side now, okay? Maybe something like this. Let's get the polished stuff again, and let's get a little bit of our redstone materials, and we'll crank open the redstone box just for a second though. We're not gonna get too crazy and spend another hour trying to figure it out. Seabat says they have made it very clear to either do melee or trident in the water, or range or alternative area effect stuff not being advised. So John wants a staff, but I'm unsure like what magic ability the staff is gonna have and what area effect it'll have. There is a really cool staff in the RL craft that I saw Fruity having last night when we launched the server. Was like a lightning bolt staff. That was pretty cool. But you know what? We have channeling tridents, so I feel like that's kind of... I feel like I'm a wizard when I'm using my channeling trident. Let's make some more... I feel like we need more repeaters. I don't know. I don't think I need those. But I want more repeaters. We're gonna need some sticks for that. Enderman will make you look into their eyes. Yes. That already happened to us today. Oh no, we need stone for repeaters. Okay. We have more dust. Okay, cool. Oh, but we didn't grab our tough. Okay. Not to worry. Yeah, underwater, trident is as close to range as you can be. Underwater, I like using Riptide. That's really fun. You have a theory that the ones you kill regenerate in the end and come back for revenge? It's like a Cylon. Their brain just gets downloaded into the next one. That for vanilla, like maybe a fireball, lol. Like a gassed fireball. All this has happened before and it will happen again. Yes. Thank you so much for the shout out to Carrot. Y'all, if you're not already following Carrot, go show some love over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need a repeater going into here. Alright, I'm off to bed, peeps. Bye, Sue. I'll let you know if I get this working. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is it though. You feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it. So this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is it, and then it's just how many ticks. I think that this one has to be all the way, and then this is it. Let's see if this does what we want it to do. No. Does that need to be there? Is there any delay on the... Okay. Fireball 5 blows up a 9 wide area. I like how you're trying to balance it. So it has 5 levels, this fireball enchant, John? Does this one also need to have 4 ticks? No. Seems like this one is too slow now. Okay, yeah, so it's still not working. The observer will keep observing the piston. Yeah, it's like very delicate timing. That maybe also like I feel like Redstone works differently in solo world than in servers and everything. But either way, we have the cactus farm. Good. We're gonna figure out the... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We need a redstone. We're just gonna put this on an etho hopper clock. And it's just gonna go every so often. It's just gonna push. Server's different. And it's not gonna be as fancy. It's not gonna observe and only go off when there is a flower, but it's gonna be super reliable. So I'm gonna modify that at a later time. Servers definitely change things. Yeah. Everything works differently on a server than in like single player. And then also I feel like realms are different than servers, different than single player. Everything's different. You gotta like test it out on like, and every server itself is different, I feel like too. Seabat says if you're gonna cheap out on a quote known thing for those type of spells in media, I would say no, but if you're including that drawback, I am more of on the side of the Staff of Fireball, says Seabat. Why not do a comparator clock so it can't re-trigger till a certain amount of time passes? Well, I mean, the etho hopper clock's gonna do the same thing. I don't know necessarily how to do a comparator clock. I don't know necessarily how to do a comparator clock, but I could look it up. Hopper clock is more reliable. Yeah, I feel like the etho hopper clock is like the most reliable, never gonna break, no matter how, like, even if you like leave it on, leave the chunk, come back to the chunk, disconnect from the server, go back to the server, like, so small and simple. Yes. Let us do our grow the kingdoms and let us feed our axolotls. This is our current these are the current citizens of the future citizens of the kingdom. We also have a trident count of 4. in building this. Oh, let's get some food. We need to go bucket fishing right quick. Also, if anyone happens to see a piece of coral or a sea pickle, wow, there's just 4 dolphins right there. Wait, I gotta take them out. Are they gonna attack me now? Oh, they're coming after me. Okay, that's for Griff. Look, we got so many dolphin heads. Okay. Here's some tropical fish. Boom, boom, boom. Did you mean a repeater? No, comparator. I use them for redstone doors. You do redstone doors? I was saying that I want to learn how to do a double piston extender because I feel like I need to have, that's a good redstone contraption to have in your back pocket. The only thing that's kind of annoying about these guys is they like to go out the door. Okay. Hello. We only have cyan ones right now in here, so we need to get the other colors. But that's one Grow the Kingdom. I think that one's for Tiz. We have Tiz and Micmac that need to do this. For. Okay, the babies, no. No, you want to leave, but this is your home, so you gotta stay. And we got another one. Not me secretly hoping for mayhem. No, we want them to behave. Okay, who's not on cooldown? Who asked for this? Aha. Aha. Alright, one more. So we're hoping eventually we're gonna get a blue one. I would like to get some other colors in there. But we're back to bucket fishing. Anyone hopping on RL Craft? Later, John wants to know. I saw like a few people on there earlier. Combi said he did a tower with lava. Haven't seen it yet. I need to do some XP, and I started working on a mob farm there, John. I have like one little platform built. You're gonna want this fish. Oh, I feel like I took out a piece of water there, or I put in a piece of water. There seems to be like a water missing or something. I think I need to waterlog this fence gate here. There's like water missing from here. There we go. Fixed it. Before we had an accident where they went up to the fence gates and then there was no water there and they ended up dying because there was no water. So we want to avoid that. I'm glad I caught that. Few people probably misspelled me and Ender. Got it. Everyone wants to throw you into the ocean. I thought that was just your brother that wants to do that, Seabat. I thought that was just your brother. Y'all, I do have to take a really quick break, but while I am on my break, I am going to run the prediction. And if anyone does not know what our prediction is, we are going to pillar up on a stack of crafting tables and then attempt to land on a single block using our elytra And you can put your channel points on the line whether or not you think we can land on a single block. And then we are going to be on a quick break. When we return from our break, we are going to go on an adventure to get the other colors of axolotls that we need. So we're going to hope that we have some luck with that. And I am going to run the prediction and I will be right back. All right. We are back. Thank you so much for hanging in there while we took a quick break. I do appreciate it. Logs in and complete the obsidian safety box I didn't have to do the last time. Axolotl adventure? Yes. We also have a first time chat from the bro. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Very honored by that, and I wave to you. Let me just catch up on the chat. It plays quite well. I assume the lag I just caused RLCraft is a larger mod pack. DBAT plays Minecraft on a mobile device. Now notice that the server region changes depending on who joins first. Yes, that's because it's a realm. And I think that's a new thing with the realms, that it's going to change depending on who joins first. I don't know. I did notice that as well. Coming back in though, we are checking in on our channel point prediction. We currently have 2,000 channel points that we will land on a single block versus 1,500 on team number 2. What do we need for our axolotl adventure? We need some hits. Because when you're the only one playing, it's in Hong Kong. That's so funny. Oh, that an update to Realms? So would PhantomLimb show different places now? Oh, I wonder. I haven't tested that out. CBAT, but when I try to join the realm first, it says that the region is North Carolina. I don't know why that is the case, but I guess that's where they have like their realm servers for some of them. I don't know. Now you're testing the PhantomLimb. All right, report back. Let me know. This is our double chest of heads. And this is our dump chest where I just throw things in here during stream and I organize it later. Before it was over here and I spent like a really long time organizing everything. So I'm like super proud of myself. Do you think 8 buckets is enough? That's probably enough. We don't need more than 8 axolotls because we just need them of different colors. And then we can start breeding them up. So when I was preparing for the stream, I was looking at chunk base because I was like, let me look at chunk base and let me decide, or let me figure out where there's like a large lush cave. Well, it turns out there's like a huge lush cave, not even that far away. 8 buck. I don't even want to try to say that because I'm going to end up saying something I shouldn't say. Somehow I'm going to get tongue twisted. But yes, 8 buckets. It must be a realm thing. Oh, okay. So John has tested it from the Minecraft movie. Were they called Were they called that? Is that what they were? Instead of like nunchucks? Oh god. You know what? So they added the spears. They added the spears to the game from the Minecraft movie. It was a prediction, right? So are we gonna get the bucket nunchucks? Are we gonna get that? Is that gonna be a thing? But yes, what I was saying is there's a huge lush cave actually not that far away. It's only like 2,000 blocks away. So we are gonna go there. You kind of hope not. Welcome to Asia. So this is the center of this lush cave is located at 0 on the X coordinate and then negative 1,350. I will put here 0, negative 1350. It's going to be this direction and this direction. It's raining, so we can use rain. You're back. Welcome back, McMac. Or should I say, hi back. How are you? I assume we're gonna get more realistic weapons in the game long before bucket nunchucks. I don't know. Are those gonna be weapons? Oh my gosh, is this gonna be in the middle of the ocean that we're gonna have to do? Yeah, we're gonna have to be in the middle of the ocean. That's fine. Okay, supposedly under here is a lush cave. You took a tiny nap? Nice. No, I need my... 1 second, let's breathe for a second. So I would like a weapon that acts like them, a weapon that can stun enemies. Variable damage based on how much water is in them. Big brain, right? Ooh. They do like variable damage. They're on a variable damage kick. Okay, so we are going to mine ourselves into a lush cave here, apparently. Although we aren't at 1350, but I feel like we're close enough where it should be fine. We're not gonna have enough breath to get up, are we? Maybe we will. We can make a little air pocket for ourselves if we need to. Dig to the side, yeah. We'll just look at the fish as we take our last breath. Right before we make it to the surface. Okay, I was just being dramatic, we're fine. Our channel point prediction has not moved in a few minutes, and if anyone wants to participate, it's live. Okay, we're gonna die to these tridents. Oh, in there! What if they start throwing tridents down here at me? I'll just go all the way down and like not find a cave. We need the cave of Lushness. I don't die from drowning, I die from drowned. You don't see the prediction, now you see it? Okay. Are we in the biome? Is that why the water changed to this? Doesn't it change inside of the biome? That scared me. I thought that was lava for a second, although it would turn to obsidian. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to bedrock and not find it. Okay, we made it to bedrock. Okay, we got air, we got air. Don't worry, don't worry. Team, we believe. Let's go, let's go. You're trying to think what opportunities they can explore the future weapons mechanics. Maybe one weapon. Wait. Maybe a weapon for each dimension, which could technically work in all, but they are boosted in a specific dimension. That's interesting. I think you missed a cave. Yeah. So, thought that was lava. Is there a chicken nearby? Lava. Okay, now I'm done making movie references. Why? I need you to keep going. I'm just kidding. We should rewatch the movie so I can make more references. Let's go to our exact coordinates that we said before, which was 0 and then negative 1350, and then mine down from there and see that. I didn't think it would matter, but it kind of matters. Imagine if they made the oceans extra deep, says John, like Mariana Trench Deep. That's how the new mounts would be great. Oh, you know what? Let's use our trident to get up here. Hello. We got like, I was gonna say modern technology, but I feel like tridents is like ancient technology that we're using. So, anyways, okay, so this is 1350. I'm using like the magic of the water. Okay, 1350 and 0. Hey yo, what's up, Pyfro? How are you? Welcome into the stream. Awesome to have you here. We're not watching the gay Minecraft fanfic again? Why not? Oh no, there's a drown in here with me. That was so rude and scary. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. Well, at least I knew exactly what my coordinates are, but still. That would have been so scary. Okay, how much you want to bet we're gonna make it to the lush cave in here? Why do I have such an issue finding lush caves? I thought that I was cheating by going to chunk base, but clearly it's not right. Been looking a while, saw Carrot here too, had to say something. Is this it? Is this it? Yo! Okay, it's lush here. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna die. Is this it? Okay, I see lushness. Okay, yay! We're in a cave. That's lush. We're in a cave. It's lush. We found it. It's green. I see green. Back to Lurky Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, we need the bow and the hotbar. We potentially need the chest plate and the hotbar, which we didn't successfully switch over, but it's fine. I nailed it, right? Let's go. We do have some movement on the prediction. Currently 2,000 channel points versus 2,500. Team number 2 in the lead by 300 points. Oh, hi! Okay, yeah, no, I totally did not want those blocks there. I prefer your remodel. I kind of want this gold ore. I'm a little bit poor when it comes to gold. We do need a gold farm in our lives. We need a lot of farms. This is a sad lush cave though, wait. The digging straight down works. You gotta be aware of your surroundings. Yeah. Right, that's where we entered from. If we go this way, does it expose more? I feel like we might be... Oh, here we go. Okay, we need this to open up into a big, like, open area. Okay, no, it did not. It did not. But if we, like, mine through here, is it gonna keep generating? These are supposed to be, like, huge, lush caves. I feel like we just need to find, like... We found, like, a pocket of it, but we need to find, like, the main part of it. A sad lush cave? Tell it to be happy? That's not how that works. If you have clay, you can make your own pools. If you saw the size of the lush cave on Chunk Base that I saw, it's like thousands of blocks. So I feel like there should be like an open area. Having less water will force it to spawn in one area. I'm looking for, you know, those little areas in the caves that have like the tiers. I want to find like a cave that's like a big, that has like all of those tiers. I want to see like a nice big open lush cave. That's on my wish list. The one spot down looked like it had 2 paths, not just one, did it? This one? Like up here is another path? It just kind of loops back around. And then goes to this dead end. But yeah, at first I thought, ooh. And then this one... Yeah, we explored all the way over there. I mean, if we get rid of this... I don't think it's gonna be super helpful to poke like this to try to find the main one. I think it's better to go up and back a little bit. Pokeholes this way, pokeholes that way. I think if anything, we need to do just pokeholes down. What we did here. This way. Maybe spawn a wither to clear it out a little to help you. We need an underwater wither to get rid of water. We need the sponge wither. And then we can collect wither sponges. So the trident brings you about 10 blocks. About 9 blocks actually. Interesting. Did not know that. Did you know that the trident brings you about 9 blocks? Let's go. We got 3,700 points now on Team We Believe. Team We Believe has taken the lead on the prediction against 2,500, team number 2. Alright, let's make a pokey hole here. Get some air and we'll poke down here. Apparently all under here is supposed to be lush. How much you want to bet? We're in some deep slate. Okay. We're in tough. We're in tough. The new headphones are awesome. Ooh, nice. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't seem promising. Okay, and we made it all the way down to bedrock. Okay, no lush cave here. We go back to the other one and get a little bit, like, go a little bit closer. Okay, let's move from where we are closer. We'll cut the difference. We'll cut the middle. We'll split the middle, split the difference. What's the phrase I'm trying to say? Both sides actually work, right? Isn't it nice when things work? Did I get some diamonds or anything from that dig? No, I don't think so. I don't know, my inventory is too full. Okay, so we'll cut the difference in half. So let's go to 100. Or actually, should we just go 50 blocks? 50 blocks? Go down. I mean, digging straight down is always fun, right? Because you never know what block's gonna come next. Oh. Okay, well we found an air pocket. And we also found amethyst here. Am I not breathing? Okay, I wasn't breathing. I wasn't breathing! Oh my gosh, Hawks, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. If we're just meeting for the first time, my name's PhantomLimb, and I'm inside of an amethyst geode. Let me get a little light in here. I'm looking for a lush cave. I'm looking for a lush cave. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Drowns in an air pocket, right? I'm like, oh wait, I'm drowning. I'm looking for a lush cave because I'm on an axolotl mission. We already have a few axolotls, but I'm trying to get all the colors. Doing good. We are playing on Truly Bedrock today, part of the Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend, and it's my first stream weekend. Truly Bedrock, I'm super excited about that. And let's see, we didn't get the lush cave this time. But we did get a geode, so we can know that. People might be wondering why there's random holes in the ocean. But we can tell them it's because of me. If anyone asks. We're continuing this way slightly. Save the white block, the calcite. I know if we do end up, I think that what I would do is probably get calcite from the mountains. Like I'm probably gonna prepare an expedition to get calcite from the mountains. Forgot the name in the panic. Understandable. See, I need it to open up like that, but into a lush cave. I need to just fall into a lush cave with nice aquifers. Well, there's lushness here. What? Oh wait, okay. There's lava There's Lushness. Look, okay, there's Lushness. It's lush. I'm gonna get the Spore Blossom because I love Spore Blossoms. My inventory's full. Okay, I got the Spore Blossom, everyone. Where's the next one? Hello? There it is. I want the Spore Blossom. Lushness and lava. Good night all. Bye Hawks. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for the raid. I'll definitely check out your stream. Gonna leave you a follow. Appreciate you. Okay, wonderful evening. Okay, I wanna follow the... It's weird how it's like, it generates small like this, huh? Maybe we should keep going down. This is only 19 here. Where was the hole that we were making? It's over here. Wait, there's more lushness over here. Is it above? No, the moss is kind of like the ceiling, isn't it? When it generates. If it was clay above, I feel like... Was there a way down there? A way down there just now? A way down here? Oh, I totally missed this. Look, thank you so much, Tiz. I would have missed this. This is what we were looking for. This is exactly... Oh, I forgot I don't have my elytra. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. But this is exactly what we wanted. Yes. I'm so happy. Found the biggest noodle cave. Yes, this is what we wanted. I knew this would exist. Oh wait, okay, did I? Wait, let's throw away. I don't want the gravel. I know it's gross. Want azalea bushes, I guess. Clay is nice as well. Oops, I just picked up the thing I threw, which is this. Get out of here. You know what I really want is my shears, which I don't have, but I can craft some. Craft this. Because we're gonna get small drip leaves while we're here. Thank you, Night Sky. Whenever they did the moss update, I called it the garden update. And I love everything from this. I love the moss. Don't blow up my lush cave creeper. I'm so mad. I thought that like he wouldn't blow anything up because he was in the water. But he did. Creeper managed to make a big mess. I know, like all of that gravel fell, like it was very dramatic. Dramatic gravel. We had some over enthusiastic gravel. I think you shot up out of the water. Oh, okay, it's probably my fault. What's up, Zug? Welcome to the chat. Punch 2. Yeah, it was probably my punch 2. Well, bam. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, you guys, we're looking for axolotls, so keep your eyes open. Let's blame alien. It's easier and more likely. Okay, sounds good. Those are some big eyes you have there, Carrot. I find that the axolotls like to hide in like the corners and stuff. Like they're kind of shy. Oh my gosh, this is huge and this is what I want. I wanted exactly a lush cave like this. Hey, why thank you. Welcome. I'm just observing things, you know? Oh look, I am observing diamonds in the wall. I'm so happy. Okay, well, oh wow, it goes up there too. Okay, well, we want axolotls, but we gotta pause for a moment to collect these diamonds. Just one? Oh no, there's another one. I was gonna say, okay, there's another one. This is more like it. Now I'm getting greedy. Where's my other one? I need another one. And another one. What's gonna be the first color axolotl that we see? Only 3. 3 is good though. Oh look! The first color axolotl is cyan, which— oh my god, they're all up there! They're all up here. Hello! There's a yellow one. There's a baby! Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Okay, I got a yellow one. Oh, gold, sorry, gold. I got a gold one. Okay, I already got a cyan one. I need the leucistic. Okay, I'm being shot at and killed. Get out of here. Oh wait, there's another leucistic. Okay. I don't want to accidentally shoot the axolotl. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. You love the golden boys? Do we have the golden boys and the golden girls? Wait. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. Should I leave the cyan one? Or should we take it? I think it looked like it wanted to come home with us. Alright. I'm really bad at scooping them. Or the game's really bad at... The game's bad at letting me scoop them? No. I have a lot of cyan? Yeah. Scorpion, LOL? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna get a shulker box, I think, for our friends. Oh, get over here. Where'd all my buckets go? So that was an exciting spawning event. I feel like all 5 of them like spawned at the same time. We're down to our final torch. Our final torch. Not really though. We have more. I'm just gonna retreat for a second. Back over here. Do a little flip of that. Oh no, I broke it with the wrong thing. Spore blossom. Oh yes, up here. And we need to retrieve that spore blossom. There's a zombie coming to kill us. Oh! I didn't see you, but I could hear you. I do have to say, you're being very rude. Spore blossom can be broke by hand, yes. I just had the shears in my hand. It's one of those things where it feels like it needs a tool to gather. But you don't. Like, I feel like I'm gonna break it. Oh wait, there's some golden boys. Hello. Okay, let's get this. Let's get these axolotls. Oh wait, there's a bunch of them in here. I'm having a hard time scooping it. Got another another Lucy. I got another Goldie. We need a brown one. Okay, we got a brown one. It's a baby. We got a baby brown one. We need more buckets. Okay. I lied. We need more buckets. Okay. Well, we're gonna get out a shulker box. We got a baby brown. Yeah, we got a baby brown. We got a baby brown, baby brown. Baby brown axolotl. A small drip leaf. Okay. We did that. We need to get our blocks of iron. I say we have the power. We have the power to manipulate iron golems into lava. So we have all of the iron. We have all of the buckets. We'll have all the axolotls. I'm just gonna take every axolotl out of this cave. And I'm still concerned about what this is supposed to be here in my ender chest, because I'm supposed to have everything full in my ender chest and I have a spot missing, and it's concerning. I have concern. Okay. For now though, that's gonna go in there. Spore blossom, please get into my inventory. Thank you. Please, would you like to join my inventory? There's some other spore blossoms there. They don't have a problem with it. We can put this in the purse. And look, there's another geode. We get so lucky with the geodes. I just want to open it because I can. It's like cracking open an egg. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to look inside. It's a geode. Oh, the other thing that I wanted with my ender chest is my torches, which we did not get out. So let's get that out. Yes, we want more torches. Oh no! Where's the creeper? Oh, it's down there. Oh, phew. For a second I thought I was hallucinating, but I heard it. And I was like, wait, was that just grass? No. Whew. Tries over yet more calcite despawning. It's okay, we don't have to like be too concerned. Oh gosh. Elric, thank you so much for the gas sound. We don't have to worry about the calcite on TB because regions get reset. Oh my gosh, Combi with the creeper sound. So like we can keep flying out and like just find mountains and get as much calcite as we need. And I do plan to do a calcite gathering expedition. That's fine. I would like another brown axolotl at the very least. Meanwhile, in Forever World, my precious, yes. I know, that's like a whole thing. I would never... Because there's no way to get calcite, right? There's no way to get it, what's the word I'm looking for? Renewably? There's no renewable calcite in the game, is there? I wish I could shoot the spore blossom and it would fall. How convenient would that be? That would be nice. What am I gonna pillar up there with? How about some deep slate? A little bit of deep slate. You feel the calcite pain, right? I know, like, what are we gonna do about this? I also suggested it being some kind of craftable recipe. Why not? It feels like a quartz recipe. Put some quartz and some diorite together or something. No? I feel like that could work. Yeah, we need a way to like craft calcite. And I need to find... Wait, did I go down there? I already went down there. Okay, we're going back up. I think I'm lost now. I think that I'm lost now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. I should maybe put on my elytra? I'm not sure. I've lost my way. Go back to the lushness. Yeah, we have renewable of most other blocks, yes. Like, clay is another one. Do we have renewable clay? I'm forgetting. Lush caves have really given us like a lot more. Oh wait, do we get clay from masons? Oh wait, this is the way. Oh wait, you can get clay from mud now. There's like a whole mud. It's the mud process. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. This is like the fountain of life here. This is like the cradle of life. That's what I want to say. Let's go up here. This place cool. You guys, we found our way back. Yeah, this is the cradle of life. I want to remember these coordinates for the future. Even if there wasn't renewable clay, there's quite an abundance of clay in the rivers and the lush caves. Yeah, but still. People could argue, if you add enough people to a world though, like the resources are gonna get spread thin no matter what. Oh, we have another golden boy. And then another one. I feel like, are the brown ones kind of rare? Don't look at the calcite I'm throwing, Tiz. Okay. Stop jumping. Get your bearings. Get your bearings. Alright, we need to get rid of all of this junk. My inventory, I can't handle it. I'm freaking out. Okay, get rid of this. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I'm not getting rid of the gold or diamonds, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay, we're gonna fill all these up with water. Okay, now we're ready. Where'd they go? Where'd you go? One. Yeah, I feel like the brown ones are more rare. Only blue has different rarities. Really? There's so much good stuff to collect. I know. Look, there's another diamond ore up here. Okay, we're getting richer. Like I said, this is like the cradle of life and the cradle of wealth. Worries anyway? Don't worry. Well, we should be worried because we only got one diamond ore there. Again. Not even two. This is why we were grateful for 3. Talking about good stuff, the diamonds. Yes, we have 4 diamonds. 4 diamond ore now. We've got 4 whole pieces of diamond ore, and I want to see where this cave takes us. Look, there's a brown one! I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Alright, so the baby ones, I think we're going to keep out of the tank. We have space for 5 more. Actually, we have space for like 3 more because 2 buckets I just keep on me no matter what. But I think we're good. I think we have enough. I want to see where this cave ends. Like, I think this is the end of... Wait, this is where the creeper blew up here. Back in the day. Quickly repeating from like 5 to 10 minutes ago, would the axolotl kingdom be divided into different sections based off of the axolotl, and would they unite under a royal family of Gary? It's a good question. I haven't really... all of this is still kind of... I feel like there's so much opportunity in the story to kind of go into it, but also... Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question though. It's something that I'm also thinking about. So the reason that I'm getting these axolotls is because I'm building an axolotl kingdom on top of our floating islands. So we're building floating islands coming out of the ocean that is going to be connected via bridges and also vegetation. And then on top of the islands is an axolotl kingdom. And yeah. So I'm trying to figure out now some of the details in the storyline about like how, like basically building like the axolotl kingdom in the story of like what is their society like. And I mean, it's a kingdom, so it's kind of like giving monarchy, but yeah. Have a great first TV stream weekend. Phantom, enjoy. Take care. All good night. Good night, Night Sky. Thank you so much for the support and for being here. I appreciate you. World building is complicated? Yeah. I'm leaning towards keeping it more simple to begin with, especially because it's my first real take on making Minecraft storyline videos type of thing. So, and I'm still learning how to edit videos and create videos and stuff. And so, is this a raw copper? What is that? Can I pick it up? So one thing is that I need to keep the storyline within my capabilities of editing, if that makes sense. I kind of want to go down there. Let's go down there. Oh, it's just lava. That's why it's so bright. I was going towards the bright light. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, now that I'm down here, let's get out of here. But yeah, I feel like I need to keep the story within my capabilities of editing, and so that's like another thing I'm considering. If there's one thing Axos deserve, it's everything they've ever wanted. Exactly. Well, I also have to develop one thing that I feel like some people maybe in the chat can help with, is I need to develop a little bit more of like Gary's personality and what Gary's personality is like. So if anyone has any like suggestions or ideas or something you wanna, or what you think Gary is like for his personality, if Gary had a voice, like what kind of voice would he have? Because I'm also trying to build Gary in the story, and those are things that I'm thinking about. Okay, so how are we gonna get out of here safely? Should we go into the mine shaft? Let's go into the mine shaft, eh? I'm gonna put my chest plate back on, and I'll hold my sword. I feel like it's part of Gary's character to be food motivated. Tough, it was tough. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another head here. The light is so beautiful, isn't it? Okay, I kind of want this zombie villager head. Got it. It's because of the hat. I mean, he was wearing such a cool hat. Should we follow this cave up and see where... I was just gonna mine upwards, but... Okay, we've reached... Okay, I will kill you! I was gonna place blocks so they couldn't get me, but I will just take care of them. Alright, now we can get out of here. Oh look, we found a flooded cave. This is not to worry. Do not be concerned. I can find my way out of here. Oh my gosh, it's our favorite song. I immediately think of golden cheese. Golden cheese cookie for Gary personality. Best way to describe is the greedy queen, but their greedy desire is the desire to protect everyone and spread the abundance of wealth to everyone. Can you send that to me on Discord? Because I'm gonna forget. Look that up or what you wrote. Okay, we're gonna find our way out of here. Annex is concerned. Do you think Gary is the ruler? I feel like I'm gonna find like a natural way out of here. I don't have to dig. Look, there's dirt here. Okay, well, we've made it close. I can't see anything. How are we gonna get out of this part? Okay, wait, I got an idea. Get out of here, dirt. Gary, not Greg. Who's Greg? Who's Greg? Yo, thank you for the dance emotes, Tiz. Thank you for the DJ, Bron. You're awesome. This is a signature spiral staircase. Oh, hello. Can I get out of here? And we're free. And we're free and we're out of here. Alright, let's get home. Here, wait, I got it. I got this. We did it! Ooh, let's do it. Braun wants to name a pink axolotl Greg. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Where do I have to go? This way? This way. Okay, we're going the right way. Do you want me? I feel like I don't want to tell you the whole plot, Seabat, but I want to tell you like part of it. But why does your thing only work if Gary is the ruler? Why can't they still be greedy? LOL, Braun, perfect, says Tiz. Isn't it perfect? So we're gonna do... I think we have multiple adult pink ones now at this point. Well, we have a lot. I'm gonna make a trapdoor access point to our axolotl cage here. Now we finally have more than just cyan, which is wonderful. Wonderful. Grow the kingdom. Let's go. You'll grow the kingdom for 500 channel points. And if you're redemption is the reason that we get a blue one, then something extra special is gonna happen. I'm not sure what, but okay. So let's get a spruce trapdoor because I feel like, well, the spruce trapdoors are the one of the most ultimate trapdoors, which is totally a sentence that makes sense. More brown, okay. Like you want me to include the brown in the breeding process. Okay, so we have the adult brown one here. Adult gold. Do we have an adult baby leucistic? No, that's not Greg. Where's Greg? Adult gold. Okay, wait. It's probably in the ender chest, right? Here we go. Look, it's Greg. I don't know why, but these name tags don't stack with each other and it bothers me. Greg. Say hi to Greg, everyone. I think we're gonna need Greg. Yeah, we're gonna need Greg in there. Because this is our only adult leucistic that we can put in there right now. Hi, Greg. Yeah, so Greg's gonna need to work. And gold, brown. The babies, we'll keep the babies in here. Oh wait, no, there's another adult one. Okay, never mind. Greg doesn't have to work. Alright, Greg, you don't have to work. You're in luck. See how quickly the tide changes? One day, you're about to be locked into a pen to work till you produced a blue axolotl. The next, you're hanging in an item frame on the wall, you know, next to Cherry. There we go, we got Cherry and Greg up here now. Will Greg be the lead antagonist? Hi Greg, where's Meg? How's your leg? Do you want Greg to be the lead antagonist? Greg versus Gary? It's like your evil twin type of thing? Is that what we're going for? Evil twin vibes? Okay, all the baby ones in the shulker box. Oh my gosh, I want to put all the baby ones together and like take a picture of them. Isn't that what people like to do with babies? I feel like a lead antagonist needs to look different in some capacity, like a mole on the cheek or a hat. Imagine an axolotl wearing a little hat. How cute would that be? I feel like that would be so cute. Oh, there's a baby one. Okay, adult. Oh, baby gold. Oh wow, we got a lot of babies. I'm just gonna have like a shulker. Everyone needs a shulker box of baby axolotls in their ender chest, and if you don't, then I don't know if you're really prepared for the full experience that Minecraft has to offer. We just need to craft some more rockets real quick. A little. This art box is getting a little bit too low for my liking. Okay, so we're gonna make a little bit of a port into the top of the axolotl enclosure. And if anyone hasn't seen, this is my boat bridge. This boat got a little too far away. I have to fix my bridge. Might need another boat. Wait, is it fixed? Okay, I fixed it. But I need to sleep away the rain. Oh my goodness, we have another raid. Hey Nader, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. How was your stream, James? Welcome into the chat. How are you? How was your stream? If we're just meeting for the first time, hello. My name's PhantomLimb. We're playing on Truly Bedrock. It's my first stream weekend with Truly Bedrock. I'm super excited to be here. Thank you all for being here with me. This is really special for me. We just went to a lush cave and got all of the different kinds of axolotls, which is awesome. Melissa, Moser, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hi, stream was fun. Played Fetcher Bingo in blind mode. Not sure exactly what that means, but Minecraft Bingo? That's cool. How'd you do? Even the rare one, we didn't get the blue one. So we don't have the blue one. But I did get a brown one. I feel like the brown ones are rare, even though I'm hearing that the brown ones are no more rare than the other ones. But yeah. But we do have a little axolotl enclosure here. And I'm just gonna add a little thing to the top. I want to be able to add axolotls to this without them getting out. And I'm hoping that if I put the bucket here, well, this is it gonna flood there? Am I gonna, I don't want to put the water here because that's, oh wait, you know what I have to do? Okay, back up. I need to raise this up by a block, so let's get a few more pieces of glass. Yeah, Minecraft Bingo. Let me make sure that we get you a shout out. Go show all the love over to Nader and leave a follow. If you're not already following, check them out next time they're live. You love axolotls, right? Axolotls are so cute. They are so cute. Okay, we need a little bit more glass, so we have to head back down here. And we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab the glass. I recently organized my storage a little bit more. And recently was like earlier today. So it's working out for me. We also did a cactus farm. And we have attempted a couple times to do a double piston extender for a cactus flower farm on stream, and we're unsuccessful in our double piston extender endeavors, but we have been successful in our other endeavors, getting these axolotls and making the cactus farm. So super happy about that. Okay, so now with this will allow us to place in the adults down here. And then they won't be able to get out. Okay, so we got a golden boy in here. I think that was just a cyan one. Another golden one. Oh, another golden one. Okay, so we only have one brown one leucistic in here. There's the brown boy. Not need to be there. Okay, so now we have to grow the kingdom thanks to channel point redemption for 500 channel points, where we now breed the axolotls, because eventually our build is going to be an axolotl kingdom. You're trying to beat a card blind mode, so you don't know what items you need until you find them. Oh wait, so it unlocks like, so is the strategy to just like pick up as many things as possible to unlock your card so you know what you're going for? I feel like I'd want to know what I'm going for as soon as possible. That's tough. That sounds fun though. I've only done bingo like a couple times. It's not easy. It requires like a lot of Minecraft knowledge and survival skills, like a lot of different types of survival skills and stuff. I mean, it's a really fun challenge. Okay, so we're looking for tropical fish. Oh, there we go. Luckily, they spawn like right around here. Oh, I love this green one. Lime gray clayfish. That's such a good one. There's so many fish in this game. Oh, can I feed you through here? If I can feed them through here, this is gonna be amazing. Oops. Well, that fish was not long for this world. Can I feed you? Love that fish, huh? That's too funny. Yeah, I love that fish. I love this one. I like how I'm just picking out the fish that I love so that they can be eaten. Do you think that the more beautiful ones are more delicious? My 5-year-old is asking why you have beds on your hunger bar. Oh, okay, so I have coffee for my food, and so the beds fill up when I drink coffee. Then I don't need to sleep. And when my hunger goes away, it'll be like Z's that I like need to rest. Basically, it's kind of going along with the Phantom theme is the idea. Our all of the modifications to like the player HUD and our like, did you get through the gate somehow? And all of our like modifications to our skin and everything were done by Neon Traveler. So he has done that for us because he's amazing. Okay, let's do a golden one too. Okay, good. Golden and brown because... Oh no, I wanted to do... Okay, good, we got a brown one. But I should have done the brown one and the leucistic. Yeah, so he did the custom like texture pack for us. Come on. Why is the little baby stuck over there? Now immediately pull a golden boy out of the tank and call it Coroner. Why Coroner? I want to know. Why are you stuck here? Don't be stuck there. Is he shy? Does he not want to be with the rest of the class? You're a bit concerned one slipped through the gate before I opened it. I think that it looked like it was through the gate, but it didn't go through until I opened the gate. So I think it was... He's stuck in it? So what are you suggesting then? What do we do? You're going to lurk. It's nearly dinner time here. We have hungry kiddos. Ooh, yes. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. So I need to figure out a good strategy for feeding these guys and getting out of this tank, because this is going to be a continual problem. And I don't know why. I don't know a good solution to this. Do not know a good solution. But I think this is what Tiz wanted. Tiz wanted the mayhem of this tank. I want you to not be stuck, is what I'm telling you. Yeah, it's not stuck anymore. I will grab the axolotl for you, Seabat, once I deal with this mess. Okay, so I closed that, closed that. I think one of them got out. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping that my trident will be my way to get out of here. Okay, so my trident is my exit. I need a good way to feed these guys. Okay. Where's the brown one? It says tomato clown. For some reason I thought it said tomato clam. Oh, tomato can. It's a can of tomatoes in here. Basically, it's the tomato clown. I know, I was thinking about hitting them with the trident, and like I have to be careful of that. Oh, but for real though, where'd the brown one go? Dude just like left. I feel like he was just outside of the tank. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah. I thought holding the fish would be good. Holding the fish turned out to be a good strategy. Okay, now I need to grab a golden one. This is like the lottery, where like the balls are bouncing around, and then you try to pick one up, and then you see what number it is. Okay, got one. I think because I'm like one block out of the water, basically, when I'm in that water source using the trident, I think it's safe-ish. I think there's still potential that I could hit them because I'm bobbing up and down. But I think it's safe-ish. Okay, we need to go down because we need to name this axolotl. This axolotl. Okay, cool. Well, this means that I can take my other name tag that's not stacking with my other name tags, finally. Out. And we're naming this one Foreigner, right? The gates have proven to be tricky and sometimes deadly. Did we switch it out to doors? Well, our way now of getting in through the top is kind of like our best way in and out, right? We just have to make sure that the tridents are there. So I could probably even just get rid of the gates in general. Was I supposed to do a name? Did you do a name? Did I miss that? I don't think I missed it. You're not supposed to do a name now. Oh wait, for the Oh, you're talking about for the Grow the Kingdom? No, no, no. Seabat did the name a mob for I think it's 4,000 channel points. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm coming back up here because we're gonna put him in the item frame with Cherry and Greg. I should just craft a bunch of item frames because I keep making them. Well, I think I can only make one right now, so never mind. But I only need one at the moment. Right. Gonna be really close to the doggo. Alright, that makes sense, you doze. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grow the Kingdom. The Grow the Kingdom is just to breed them in the tank. For anyone who's unaware. Okay, so we do have 6 buckets now, and we don't need... I don't necessarily need these fish. Now you get to make headcanons about foreigners' position and life in the kingdom. So what's your story behind the name? That's what I want to know. And if you want to help like make characters in the kingdom, let me know, because we need like maybe we need a town like crier, someone who's gonna like say the news in the town square type of thing, or we need a baker. I don't know. Do we need a baker? What would the baker bake in an axolotl kingdom? A fish pie? Is that a thing? Although I don't want this. Okay, we don't need that tropical fish. I don't need that tropical fish. I want to put my glass back. Where's my glass? Oh, it's here. It's with the dyes for some reason. I don't know. I need to like... I have to move all of my storage up to the main house. Anyway, so... Ooh, a sushi chef. Sushi chef. I can't speak. That's actually, yeah, that's a great idea, McMac. That's amazing. I'm gonna write that down. I am gonna write that down. How likely do you think it is to find a sea pickle? Because that's one of the last pieces to the puzzle here of like some things that we need. I'm wondering if we can find... I just need what? A warm... Does it only have to be a warm ocean? It has to be a warm ocean. Oh, okay, there's a warm ocean. Negative 5,000, 4,000. Wait, there's one a little bit closer. Negative 7,800. Negative 7,000 and then 700. Okay. Should we go there? I kind of want to go there. We need to repair the elytra real quick. I have some bottles of enchanting. Wait, why do I... Oh wait, that was the name tag. Okay. I keep like getting like missing places in my ender chest and it's giving me anxiety. Anxiety. I don't like when I've like have a missing spot in my ender chest. I like fruit cups and they make you happy. Yum. Foreigner is just a cool name. I have pop around in my head for alt compass names. Although others include Clover and Clock. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was thinking like coroner, like isn't that someone who like arranges like dead people or something? Is that like a thing? I don't know what a coroner actually does. But I know it has to do with like dead people. I don't know, that's my association of that. It is, right? Okay. It is, okay. Yeah, we need to repair our elytra, so let's do that with our... experience source. They study the cause of death. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So our main source of experience or like this is my go-to source, and this is like also our main source are these villagers here. Just take a little bit of this. And we just feed it. We feed it to them. And I was here recently. It's raining, so they're not gonna do the thing, which is sad. So actually, and we can't put a bed down here because it's gonna mess up the iron farm. Mortician, arrange the dead for burial. Okay, got it. Thank you, Elric, and welcome into the chat. I'm looking to see, I think we have some emeralds, perhaps? Yeah. All we really need is emeralds. We're not trading iron. We can get some experience. We'll buy some coffee. You didn't know, but these guys are baristas over here. Oh, the anxiety song is fine, but it always disappoints you. It starts the same as now you're just someone that I used to know. I know, it like it gives you like a little bit of a fake out. And I get that. I get that. The now you're just somebody I used to know song is one of those songs that just is always in my head. I'll just find myself singing parts of it. Like the part that I always sing is the part where he's like, "But you didn't have to cut me off." And then the subsequent lines. I will spare you me singing the whole thing. Elytra's almost repaired. I feel like I'm gonna not trade with the other one just in case I need like some XP in a pinch, and then the same thing happens to me that just happened. I know we need the farmager. Farmager. Oh my gosh. Farmer villager. Barista. Extra pack. I know. That'd be amazing. Okay, so I said that I was going to negative 7,800. Now that the Elytra's repaired and it's raining, like, we could probably get there pretty quickly. And we have the bottles of enchanting in our ender chest for repairing the Elytra if we need to. But we said negative 7,000. Oh gosh, the server is not going to load as fast as we're traveling. Hello? Dunks, we need you to load. I'm just going to confirm real quick. Negative 7,000, yeah, 800. Okay. I don't want to go all the way there and then it's not true. This is the thing about snow though, is the trident does not work in snow. So hopefully this doesn't screw us up in this ice biome. I mean, we could switch to rockets. Gosh, I love the way that the texture of the leaves changes when it's snowy. It looks so cool. Ooh, there's an igloo over there. That's always nice. There's something so beautiful about snowy biomes. I'm gonna live in a snowy biome at some point in my life. Although I'm ready for the snowy biome to be over because I want to use my I want to use my trident. Well, there's a huge mountain here. No trident, only frost. I need the frost trident. I wonder if that will be a area of effect weapon. Oh my gosh, it's snow forever. It's a frozen world. It's actually a frozen world that we're living in on TB, and we're only living in like the small habitable part. Everything else is a frozen wasteland. Oh no, I'm going too far in this way. This way. I need to go. I went 800 blocks too far in one direction. Because the Z coordinate is 800 or like 700. And then the X coordinate needs to be negative 7,000. It's getting put off by the snow. Do your tools have names? Some of them do. Like the axe is the execution of Sliver that Seabat named after the experience farm in Noob Corp broke because the silverfish started to infest all of the stone around the farm, and it was like all my fault. Okay, I got rain for a second. And I used my axe to kill all of them. So that's why that one's named that. And then my pickaxe is named Smooth as Silk. I think that was Ender that did that. That named my pickaxe. I could be wrong about that though. But my shovel is unnamed. And I think that Seabat also named my... forget who named my sword. You forget you named the axe. It's like the only one I remember. Love the waterfalls of ice on the mountain. That is cool. Oh yeah, we had some like weird world generation in the ice biome. I don't know if that's just this world or if that's like a thing, like a bug right now in world generation. But yeah, we had some like weird patches of stone, which was a little concerning. Oh, right. I do remember that now. Yeah, I thought that you did the sword too. Oh, look, this was a... Well, remember when we were looking for the swamp? Now we're traveling further for this, like, ocean. I just really want a sea pickle, you know? And, some coral. And it's cool to, like, explore the world a little bit. See what's out here. So many lily pads? True. We should run through there with a boat and get some lily pads. Although I think we have enough. Maybe. I know. We never can have enough. It's one of those things where you think you have enough. Oh, this is the ocean. Okay, we found it. Yay. You guys, I didn't bring the boat. Okay, but look, we got coral. We got drowned. Okay. Beautiful here. Oh, hello. The welcome party's here. Okay, let me not die. 7,000 blocks out. Oof. Oh my gosh. How terrible. You know. I got a trident too, huh? Oh good, I got his. Oh, I should get the fans too. Wait, can you get the fans from bone mealing? Is there dead coral like just naturally spawning in here too? That's interesting. Wait, so dead coral naturally spawns in the coral reef too, as if like it's dying in parts? We chillin', the wind is calming, I like exploring. I know, right? Me too. It's nice to like get out for a little bit. We spent a lot of time underground, so let's go to the warm ocean, right? Look how tropical this is, look how beautiful. Let's just not drown in like 3 blocks of water. And we'll watch out for these guys. Dead coral has always naturally spawned. I just have never really noticed, I guess, or I forgot. I don't spend a lot of time in the coral reefs. So there's the blue coral, the yellow, red, and what else? Is that it? Like there's magenta. Wait. Okay, so there's bubble, horn, tube, and the red is fire. Red, blue, yellow, pink, purple, / magenta. Oh, here's the sea pickle that we came all the way out here for. Saw it immediately once it turned night. If we get enough of these coral fans, we can improve our mob farm a bunch, because we needed a bunch of them for our mob farm. You ever have the candy cowtails? Yeah, I've had that. Wait, it's kind of like it's like a, is it chocolate when it has like a cream in the center or something like that? You got 8 different flavors from the little candy shop today. It's caramel with the cream. Okay, not chocolate, it's caramel. Okay, yeah, I've had that before. That's cool. Candy shops are so fun. I love the at the candy shop when you can just take the shovel and just shovel different types of candy into the bag. And then they weigh it, and then somehow I've gotten like $15 in candy. You've never heard of it? Ah. Oh, I hear a trident coming for me. I need a fish for Gary. We got plenty of fish back at home. Alright, let's get out of here. The rain is over. I don't think that using... Am I right in thinking that using the trident with the elytra, you don't use your elytra durability? Like your elytra durability only goes down when you use like rockets? An East Coast thing maybe? I don't know. It's difficult to know sometimes what is an East Coast thing, because I'm on the East Coast, so you almost don't know what's not in other places. That makes sense, right? We need to aggressively be going in this direction. You don't remember when they changed the Alaydriem mechanics and they changed some things back? You got it mixed up. Yeah, I forget now. I believe the elytra is just how much distance traveled and or time, but could be wrong. I don't know, because we traveled really far and it was barely broken, but maybe just the trident is like OP and it propels you so fast. Because I feel like it's way faster. I can just spam the trident. Yo, the trident flying, the trident plus the elytra and then quickly switching to a spear. That's gonna be a crazy way to attack someone. Yo, I kind of want to fly into there. Okay, there's nothing in there. The hard part would be not dying yourself, right? But that would be exhilarating. Googling the elytra durability, it increases 1 durability per second, and unbreaking reduces the chance of it. Wait, Googling it decreases 1 durability per second, and unbreaking reduces the chance of it breaking, extending the timer for up to 4 times the normal amount. Yeah, good question, Tiz. Okay, we're good on elytra durability. It's kind of true. It's bad overall, but especially with Minecraft Bedrock in particular. Yeah, the generation in this part of the world is like so weird. There's so many like flat edges and weird chunk things going on. It starts to get to a point where you want to like spam the rockets. That's where I am right now. We traveled 1,000,000 blocks. Yeah, look at all this weird like chunk stuff here. Stone in this. Very strange. frozen world we're living in, like I said. But we're going into the habitable zone. AKA the survival islands that we all live around. It's cursed. The cursed lands. Revive him with the swooshes. Anna, what? Anna? What? The scenic route again. I was gonna try to fly through Wizard Keen's tower, but then I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna splat myself. That's what happens when you try to get too fancy. We're just gonna be a little fancy. And not too fancy. Look at all of our goodies. What a productive expedition. And we almost have everything that we need, really, to build everything that we need to build and everything that we want to build. The whole thing. We definitely need to do a calcite expedition and stuff. That'll be for another time. It's time for us to do our channel point prediction and to press the dispenser of doom, which is going to determine our fates. Inside of the dispenser of doom, we have different walls, a fence, and some crafting tables. It will determine what is on top of the crafting table pillar. Pleasant, thank you for the follow. Very honored by that. And I wave to you. Welcome in to the stream. What does the dispenser of doom have in store for us today? Oh no, we get a redemption. We have a diorite wall on top of the pillar. No one panic. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You can't swap it out for furnaces? Not this time, Seabat. Not this time. I want to use my boat fridge. Citizens panicking. Let's go to our islands. Let's let our new island bring us luck. Do you have any wobble emotes? See them in the chat. We're gonna see if we can land on a diorite wall. Team We Believe, get your signs out. Micmac has the signs. Tiz has some signs. Team number 2, you know what to do. That's passing out the hand fans. Look at our axolotls in that little area. They look happy. They told me. They told me they're happy. And then the wall. Alright, one sec. I need to concentrate. I need to concentrate. I need to try to land on this wall. 1 second. Ooh. Okay. Him. Oh, okay. Good idea, Tiz. We are gonna take an inhale. And an exhale. Thank you for that. See that. Alright. Will we land on the diorite wall? We're about to find out. Here we go. No way! We did it! We did it! We landed on the wall! And we got an achievement. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating. Oh my gosh. We did it! I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. All of that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I would like to thank Team We Believe for always believing in me. I would like to thank Braun for the signs. I'd like to thank Micmac for all of the signs. Thank you for the 75 bits. Thank you for the wild applause. Oh my gosh. We did it. Wait, I need to press the button. Prediction. Choose outcome. Did we land on the block? Yes, we did. I always double check I'm pressing the right things because I don't want to give the wrong points to the wrong people. Wow, we're getting better. Like, we landed on a wall. Okay. Whew. We've done that a couple times, but yeah, we did it. Thank you so much to everyone who participated in the prediction. Always a fun time. Oh my gosh, you made me panic for a second. I was like, no way. I double, triple checked. Don't do that to me. You're gonna give me anxiety. More anxiety than, I already have, CBAT. No, I'm just messing around. Thank you so much to everyone who participated in the prediction. Like I said, amazing as always. A fun time. But my friends, this is just about all the time that I do have to be streaming for today. But I do want to thank you all so much for joining me. It has been a wonderful time for my first stream with the Truly Bedrock Stream Weekend. It's been really special. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, and the stream weekend continues tomorrow, which is very exciting. Wait, when does the stream weekend continue tomorrow? Let's look that up. Let me look this up. Does anyone know off the top of their head? And okay, announcements. Let's see. It starts at 8 a.m. my time, so it's gonna be in 4 hours. Should we just keep streaming for 4 hours until Zach? So it's 4 hours. It is the next stream for the stream weekend. Isn't there a stream weekend shulker? Oh right. Oh my gosh, we have to do that. So what should we do? What should we put in there? We should put in an axolotl, right? Baby axolotl. Okay, so we need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I totally would have forgot. Like I said, this is my first stream weekend stream, so I'm like, oh my gosh. You want to put coroner in here? This is going into like okay, wait, so there's right now an ender chest, a drowned head, a nautilus shell, 2 shulkers, itty bitty pocket space, black, base designs, jade has a foot, Alaydriem has poppies. Okay. Okay, so we are going to make ours lime because we have a sea pickle. We traveled 7,000 blocks for a sea pickle. And then we will put a baby axolotl inside. Axolotl, and you should name it something. Welcome to the kingdom. Okay. Beautiful idea. Is there a furnace in here anywhere? Okay, we have to go all the way back home for a second. This is important business that we need to take care of. Wait, did I just steal this bundle? Oh no, I've just put 64 crafting tables in the bundle. That's funny. I just tried to like swap it out and it like did that. Okay. So I need to literally smelt one of these. I'm going to put all of this in here for now, and I will sort it out later. This is gonna give us a lime dye, so we're gonna make this lime. And then we can name the bundle. Phantom. What should we say? Axolotl pickle. Is that weird? Braun, I need your help. I need you to help me make this decision because I can't think right now. You can stream for 4 hours, 4 more hours. But I think a good bit of people need to drop off a bit of sleep. I know. What should we put here? I need anyone to give me a suggestion, and then I will use it. The beta axolotl, okay. Love it. Okay, which one are we putting in? Gold one, right? Oh, pink one? Pink represents the kingdom more. Okay, so we're gonna name it. I wish you could name it the old way. Wait, do we want to name the whole axolotl? What about our double piston extender? Do I only get one item? I want to put more than one item in here. I'm gonna put a piston in our bundle as well. Okay, so we have a bucket of Welcome to the Kingdom, which is hilarious. Oh no, it makes it full. Okay, never mind. We can't put the piston in. Just kidding. We could put the piston in the shulker, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. Just kidding. It's really funny to have the beta axolotl and then to take it out and then it says bucket of Welcome to the Kingdom. Or you just scroll over it. Okay. Yay, we did it! The bucket will fill it up. Yes. Thank you. I should have like remembered that was gonna happen, but yeah. That's why like in here I keep the iron like this because I want to keep shears on me, but one pair of shears gonna fill up my bundle, but I can keep multiple blocks of iron. The shears? Nah. Right? Right. Boom. Yay, we did it. We did the thing. Now the real question is how many people will misinterpret the beta axolotl to be alpha male instead of a reference to beta axolotls having a lime version. Did you do this on purpose, Seabat? Maybe also they won't think about it too hard. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But now that we've taken care of that business, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. We are gonna find someone here on the internet to say hello to. If you want to stick around for the raid, we do have a raid message. We also have a Discord server if anyone wants to be part of our community even when we are not live. Love to have you over there. And just give me a moment, we're going to see who is streaming. You're going to go have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself, Micmac. But like I was saying, we are going to be live again tomorrow for the stream weekend, which is happening now in less than 4 hours. And we are ending the day again. Let's see, who is streaming? Alright, I think we are going to say hello to Hoof, who is working in their Hanging Gardens of Babylon. And it's a beautiful build. When will I be live? It'll be 2 AM Phantom time. So it's basically like my same... Zach is still first, yeah. Or is he sick? Oh, I don't know. I don't know when that's being determined. I'm unsure. I thought it was still happening. It was Alien that was sick. Yeah, it was Alien. I don't know who's sick and who isn't sick. Yeah, I think Zach is still doing the thing. Like in 4 hours, as far as I know. We should do a shout out to Zach. Are you gonna do it, or should I? Well, whoever goes first, I hope they feel good and aren't sick. I agree. Whoever goes second, take care. And take the plague. Till then. You were just trying to get his full Twitch name. Oh my gosh, you're the best, Tiz. Your streak will live. Yeah, so I mean we'll be streaming around our same stream time, like our normal stream time tomorrow, so kind of like our normal schedule, but it just happens to be the stream weekend. It says 2 AM and I normally do stream at 1:30 AM my time, so but it'll probably be like the same time anyway, because I need to start stream and say hello and get everything situated before joining the voice chat, so it'll probably be just around the same time anyway. But yes, Zach should be starting off the stream weekend, so make sure you're following Zach to continue on. Okay. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who was hanging out in the stream. Shout out to all the lurkers. I appreciate everyone taking some time, spending some time with me. I'm gonna get some rest. Let's say hi to Hoof, copy the raid message. Take care of yourselves. Bye.